That's concerning. The right microphone. Okay. Yes. I'm already there. I've been in this benchmark the whole time. It's up to you. I picked character creation because I knew that I would need the music, but it's up to you. All right. Yeah. Not lore accurate, but dream accurate. Alright, I'll start as well. Also, while I was setting up, thank you, Cheese, for the 58 months. Enjoy your emotes. The mirror, the video mirroring. Where is that? Enable preview off. There we go. Just to help with the frame rate a bit. Maybe. As the stream, by the way, for everyone watching. Hopefully, OBS is currently freaking OBS seems to have recovered a bit from its earlier freak out. Not that it dropped any frames or anything. It was just like it was a lot to handle so suddenly. That's kind of the right word. It's not running. It's not running at the frame rate you would like. Yeah, you're about to hit the big camp, the big battle scene. Here's the Hey, that's the important part. My rating was very high. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so thank you first. Wait, do you want to feel even worse? I think it's almost been a month since Momo gone. We're getting close. No. I hate it. All right, yeah, my score was very high. So let me switch over to normal 14. Put the spinning rat back on the screen. Some say you still haven't recovered now. All right. Okay, so that was, yeah. Looking at my score when I first did this the previous version, it looks like, yeah, my score was around the same as doing it even with the OBS on. I think OBS reacted more than the benchmark. I don't know what that says about OBS. All right. What's not great? OBS freaking out? That's normal for OBS, unfortunately. While I've been doing 5, I keep randomly getting these disconnects. I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or my end, and it just keeps randomly disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know what's up. But why? Yeah, why isn't the game showing up? Why isn't the game showing up? How are you playing this game? What do you mean game capture is finally working for 14? It hasn't been working since we started. No. Yippee! Adequate. Adequate. Hell yeah. Won't skip. World queue is currently 27 people. People probably trying to get caught up with the story. Because next week's next week is Down Trail. We'll have to figure out we still have to figure out what we're doing for that. We can discuss that later. Or while we're on stream, I don't really. Tutorial Undertale. Why are you a bunny? It's fair. You're right, that's rude. I would never ask you that. Especially because I know the response. I missed this. Oh. Yeah, I had a bit of that too. Oh, that's good. If you need the sleep, I'm not gonna judge. That's what you think, but your body says otherwise. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Then I will not press further, Your Honor. I will press you about something though. The Nintendo Direct. I know you were on the stream. I did skim through that, but let's talk about it on here as well. People don't know my opinions. Would you like to talk about that? We can talk about that first while I look for the usual article that has everything listed in order. There we go, I found it. Ah, the classic. I guess I know why we're here. Goodbye, or no, good boy, Inspector. Yes, I was there because we talked. Or no, I wasn't there. I was in chat. Yes, those puzzles. Yeah, I think I had to solve. I think I had to solve one of those recently. It's really easy once you. So what's your brain age? Oh crap! Quick, put the boy back on. What do you? Oh crap! You're right. Discord, my Discord audio feed was put to the wrong thing. There we go. Now people can hear Star.
Chronically maidenless. Oh, you poor soul.
Perfect time to hear Star again when she talks about someone named chronically maidenless. There's also Xerxes.
That bagel geese I see. Trying to find a good image that fits the ratio.
Why not choose the GIF you already had?
Because I like changing things up.
Fair enough. I'm using another Game Center CX image. Also, the rat is still there because I think it's funny just to have that there constantly. The eternally spinning rat.
Does Mako block this? He doesn't need. So Mako it will be. Good for her. What was the other thing? It was the block puzzle. I had a few of those that I was like really into because I was like, I'm a gamer, I'm gaming. This is like a game. They had a lot of tessellation puzzles. Oh my god, I'm remembering one that like upset me, but in a really funny way. There's one that upset me in a really funny way, and there's one that upset me, period. The one that upset me in a really funny way is like, they had a page where you read out like the color of squares. Like they have them in a sequence and you read them out. And then they have a page where you read out the word that's written. Like it's all in black ink. You read out the word as written in sequence. And then they had one where you had to read, or you had to say the color of the word instead of reading the word. And then,
that's a brain edge puzzle for sure.
And then the last one is you had to read out the words as their ink color unless they were in a black box. In that case, you say the word that was in there.
Oh,
and like I made it through relatively smoothly, but I could feel and hear my brain just kind of dying at trying to process that.
I can feel that. I can feel that.
Just like red, green, blue, green. The one that just annoyed me was like you have to press space for every letter that shows up except X, and I would keep seeing X and keep still hitting it to the point where I would expect an X to show up, be like, oh yeah, that's an X, and then still hit it. It was so fucking frustrating. Oh, what was the last one I was gonna talk about that came to mind like immediately?
I can see you, Cheese. Don't worry.
Right.
I'm just waiting for
It
stuff.
was the last one. It was the last one we did. So they gave me like essentially a math worksheet. And I love doing math. I've talked about that on stream. I love doing math. I was like, hell yeah, math. And then I just sped through every single question, only skipping two. One I didn't have time for, and one I didn't remember, because who the fuck remembers how logs work? And I was like, yeah, math, 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 math. And then they take it away. They're like, we got one more test for you. And they pull out a form that's like one of those tests you bubble in. And I was like, uh-oh, wait a minute. If I have to do math, does that mean? And they put a reading comprehension test in front of me. I was like, no! My joy is turned to anguish. How dare you toss reading comprehension to me after math? Pain! And you'll never guess what question I ended on. Never. Because I had a limited amount of time to get through all the questions.
26.
Out of 35 questions, I got to 26. And I said to myself before it started, I'm going to end on the 26th question. I'm going to run out of time on the 26th question. And sure enough, even though I came close to finishing that 27th one, it was 26. I think there was more, but like I'm going to leave it at that because that's all I can remember that was of significance. Like that's a test I remember. Most of it was just other like neat block puzzles or like other similar stuff of the vein that I talked about that is less interesting because it's just neat puzzles or brain teasers and whatnot. Nothing really of significance to talk about unless I remember it. Like if I remember it later, I'll bring it up. But we can talk more about the direct and actually make progress now, since I don't have to remember
Let's go talk
all
to
the
the
different tests I was doing.
Go talk to the Mailmoogle.
I also didn't learn from MagFest. Maniacal bought me a Dr. Pepper bottle, and I wasn't able to open it for quite some time. So when I did, it was shaking around from walking around all fucking day, so I got it all over me. And then I did the same thing when my dad bought me a Dr. Pepper during the test. I kept walking around with it. Then when I opened it up for lunch, spilled it fucking everywhere. And the funniest thing, I was wearing the same goddamn outfit both times. Think I'd learned.
Alright. So Kakiran always pays his debts.
Oh, Star, dear Star, my unfortunate assistant. You got that right. I'm afraid that something rather awkward has come up. I'm going to have to drop it right in your lap, Kupo. It's an urgent epistle from Bango Zango, Vice Chair of the Brugair Consortium. And to Bango Zango, it must be returned. It was to be delivered to one Gigi Rune, a Quikiran?
Yeah.
Nice, that's right. Who runs a trading post on the shores of Bronze Lake. But when I got there, the slippery devil was nowhere to be found. To make matters worse, he neglected to leave a forwarding address, Kupo. I was going to break the news to Master Zango myself, but who am I to deny an up-and-coming delivery here such valuable experience? It's not often our service fails in its duties, so you have to be at your sycophantic best if he's to accept your apology.
Sycophantic, I think is how you pronounce that. I don't remember. I don't know
if I said it. Just hesitant.
Yeah.
We'll find Mr. Zango just around the corner in the Octave. Good luck, Star. The reputation of the Moogle delivery service rests on your shoulders, Kupo.
And then the
Deputy
other
Post Moogle has letters from learned fellows. Knowledge, my dear assistant, is the gift that keeps on giving. I've got letters today for a fellow who embodies that notion. Professor Lambertaint, Kupo. Wait, what reputation?
Oh, you know.
What did I say? Moogle delivery service.
The reputation of the Moogle
what
delivery
reputation
service.
of, yeah, like as in like it doesn't have a reputation. Yeah, okay, I got it now. I thought I said something wrong. He's an authority on Aether, known for his passion and absent-mindedness. Hey, me too. The latter part, not the first part. I still don't entirely understand what Aether is. I think it's a thing that Ike yells when he hits you with a sword. I'm sure
It
you've
is
heard of him. Lately, everyone is talking about his theories.
Aether, ether, other
Either.
pronunciation.
Either.
Either.
That just sounds like the start of like an Abbott and Costello bit. It's just like, do I pronounce it ether or aether? Either. No, that's different. That's a third way to say it. No, either. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask. Now, such a renowned scholar has many students, and these letters come from his best and brightest. So your task, my friend, is to deliver the mail to Lambercane and Camp Drybone. Make sure to get it there promptly, as a good postwoman should, Kupo.
Well, Bango Zango's just right over here, so.
I mean, it was also the first place we picked up, so.
Yes, I am Bango Zango, second chair of the Brujari Consortium. And who are you, pray tell? If you have business with me, you'll need to make an appointment with my... What? My letter's been returned to sender!
By the way, Devil, I forgot to say, you're cool to join us if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I forgot to get back to you on that, so.
As long as you don't mind the fact that we're probably going to be doing main story. Anyway, hand over letter. No one at this address. God damn it! I never should have trusted that double-dealing Kakiran. The minute I threatened to call it in his debts, the blasted rat does a moonlight split. Forgive my outburst. It's Jijiru I'm angry with, not you. He borrowed a sizable sum from the consortium, but he's fallen behind on his repayments. This letter was to be our final demand. Sad to say, it seems the wretch has taken the money and ran. A sorry state for a once shrewd trader to find himself in. He was the first to set up in a trading post in Upper Lenosha after the calamity, straddling the fence between anyone.
On the mic.
Huh?
Okay. I had to check. I turned my fan on because it's getting hot in here. Anyway.
Straddling the fence between everyone from the kobolds to the maelstrom, and raking in a pretty packet from all sides. He ran. Hold on, I gotta go stop the dog. The dog grabs something. I'll be right back.
At 88.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The dog didn't steal anything. I thought the dog had stolen something important. It was just a sock. Anyway. He ran it with his brother, Mimaroon, but they had a falling out some years back. A disagreement about the direction of the business, or so they say. Whatever the reason, it led to Mimaroon breaking out on his own and settling up his own little trade post in Oakwood. They've been rivals ever since. Perhaps that's when the rot set in. Mimaroon's fortunes have gone from strength to strength, but Jijiroon, well, the only thing that he's gained in the past few years is an ever-increasing mountain of debt. I had every confidence he would turn it around, but it seems my faith was misplaced. And what faith it was. Were he to default on his loan, it would have serious implications for the consortium's finances. I need you to do me a favor, adventurer. Return to Upper Lenosha and call out this rat for me. Maybe his brother has some idea where he scurried off to. Alright. Off to Camp Drybone. No, that's the wrong one. Off to Mimaroon's trade post. And in the meantime, Nintendo Direct. Oh, wait, should we be waiting for actually, should we be waiting for Devil? I guess Devil's watching, so they'll know where we are.
Let's forget. Like, not the actual... Also, hi, Jummy. Meow, 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 meow.
Hello? Discord?
Hello.
Hello.
I am here.
Alright. I'm just worried the Discord's lagging out a bit. Yeah, Nintendo Direct. We started with Mario and the Return of Mario and Luigi, which is very surprising. Mario
It
and
was
Luigi.
so surprising. I didn't believe that was what it was. Even though the art style was definitely blatantly Mario and Luigi. I was like, wow, they got a new style for the next Mario 3D platformer. Like, well, no, you fool. It's obviously Mario and Luigi. Luigi is right there.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. It looks like a new Mario and Luigi game. It's got. They didn't really.
Love that it's like got more 3D platformer aspects while still clearly keeping to the gameplay core of the Mario and Luigi series. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I'm excited. Welcome, customer. I forget who voiced this character, but I got it. Welcome, customer. Customer, welcome to shop at Mimaroon shop. Mimaroon's brother causing bother. Runner with shiny shinies. Mimaroon no where Jiju not no where that's a confusing sentence. Where Jijiroon go. Mimaroon and Jijiroon always fight. Never talk. Mimaroon keep to Mimaroon's side and keep away from Jijiroon's side. Mimaroon worked for a long time at Jijiroon shop, long time ago. Mimaroon good spot for new shop, but Jijiroon say he wants to stay put in Jijiroon's shop spot. Move here, Mimaroon said, but Jijiroon no want to hear. No one to move. Quarrelsome Jijiroon quarrel with Mimaroon. Go away, he said. So away Mimaroon go. Mimaroon moved to new place and set up new setup. Never ever talking with Jijiroon ever since. Everyone quarrels with Jijiroon. Everyone thinks Jijiroon cross everyone. Jijiroon need help. And helpful Mimaroon help. Jijiroon look in Jijiroon shop. Jijiroon leave shop, but maybe he leave hints that hint where Jijiroon go. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Forgot he's on the other side of the map. Although I guess the boat's right here. We could just take the boat back.
You're already flying.
Okay. That gives us more time to talk about things.
I also caught that it was like a Wind Waker type game way before anybody else did. Everyone was like, oh, brothership, because they're brothers. It's like, no, you're in a boat. Or they're on the ocean. Come on.
Let's see. Next up, they talked more about Nintendo World Championships NES Edition. I still don't know how to feel about that one, because I loved NES Remix 1 and 2. And this looks like that, but worse.
Yeah, I really wish we just got an NES Remix. Either repackaged or a 3. At the very least, this feels like it should be a side mode in the Nintendo Switch Online, like a part of the expansion pass.
Yeah, you know? I mean, it's at least being sold at a cheaper price, but I do agree with that. Or at least the digital version's being sold for a cheaper price. The deluxe edition is not, because it comes with a bunch of random crap. Well, not random crap, but a bunch of extra stuff. Although I'm more interested in the Japanese special edition comes with the it comes with the Famicom Switch controllers. So I'm a bit more interested in getting that one because I know the gameplay is going to be basically the same. But I would love to have the Famicom Switch controllers because those look neat and those look like the easiest way to get them imported. Anyway, talk to Bum Bailiff. Bum Bailiff is right. What's your business?
Yeah, you were correct.
What's your business there, darling? Bingo Zango sent you to look for a missing trader. Same here. Seems the consortium ain't taking no chances when it comes to tracking down this Jijiroon character. Let's say we work together then, lass. I put the shakes on the shopkeep over yonder already. You don't got a glimmer of where the old boy's got to. The pile over there is Jijiroon's stash. But it ain't nothing but chocobo feed, ain't hardly worth filching when it comes down to it. Thought he might taking the loot with him, but the only thing missing was the pile in this here chest. Current young shopkeep wanted naught but a pile of Ulja coinage. That ain't worth its weight in shite to anyone this side of the deep. In the Mamulja, that is. No Eosian merchant would merchant touch that stuff with a 40-alm barge pole. The chances are it's still some value to the beasts. You don't reckon the old rat bastard's going off to hire himself a lizard man army, do you? There's a band of the scaly buggers hanging around northwards, but a Kieran's one thing and a Mamulja's another. I ain't getting paid enough to go poking through me nose in the lizard business. I'll head back to Limsa and report to Zango. Don't you be getting yourself in any trouble now, lass. I can't promise anything.
I make no promises.
God damn it! Basically said the same thing. Woo!
Same brain cell.
That happens a concerningly amount. Actually, it's not really concerning, but it does happen a lot. I'm not concerned. Unlike some people.
I'm psychic, but only when funny.
Unlike John, who is concerned often that keeps happening.
I was concerned at this point. Yeah, I think he's more just accepted it.
Yeah, I mean concerned in large air quotes.
He's probably more concerned for me.
Look! That collector's come to collect Digirun steps. Digirun give Mamulja back the shinies. Then good Mamulja protect Digirun from bad collector, yes? Well, Digirun, we have a deal. Mamulja protect you from smooth skin. Soldiers, cover our retreat. Back to doing the throat pain voices again. Ow. Let's see, next up is Fairy Tail 2. I completely forgot that anime had it. I didn't realize I didn't realize that that anime was still getting stuff, rather. I think that's more what I was thinking of. Or I guess that property? I don't know, do you know anything about Fairy Tail?
Nope. I saw one episode and then nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything either. Let's see. Fantasia Neo Dimension. Oh, wait, no, dialogue first. You seek Digirun collector. The pirate has him. Mamulja make deal to protect Digirun from you and you alone. You say nothing about the pirate. What pirate? You are not a collector.
Trying to find him?
Then Mamulja work is done. Digirun make another bad deal. No wonder collectors are after him. Mamulja make great deal with Digirun. Buy many items and pay fair price. But when we pay, Digirun say our money no good and ask for Gil. If Digirun want Gil, he need to say so at the start. Mamulja proud warriors, not mind readers. You want to find Digirun? Speak with Rat Brother. Maybe you know where the pirate take him. I think that we're dealing with Mamulja right before the expansion, where there's a bunch of Mamulja comes out because Dawn Trail. Yeah, Dawn Trail's next week. I'm still so like not just because of stream-wise stuff, because that's gonna throw a lot of these streams out of whack, but also just in general.
Because you're still gonna do it in your own time, assumedly.
Yes, I'm gonna play through Dawn Trail on my
your main account.
Yes. Yeah. Fantasia Neo Dimension, which I believe was an Apple Arcade game. We're gonna see a couple of those.
That's what I was told.
Yeah, we're gonna see a couple of those just direct where I think even after the direct, the TMNT game, Splintered Fate got announced to be coming over to Switch as well. Digirun did deal with Mamulja and got Mamulja shinies, but Mamulja shiny is no good to pay back his payments. Oh no, oh no. Jijurun collected by collector. That collector a pirate collector. And pirate collector that is by barreling them in barrels and jettisoning them from jettas. Or jetties. Got to stop Jijurun from being launched in the lake. Go to Jijurun shop and stop freebooting. Oh my god, that's a sentence. And stop booting Jijurun into the wet water. Mimurun got arrangements to arrange, so see you there soon. And I thought doing kobold voices was difficult, because they have a very vast vocabulary as well. All right. Nintendo Switch Sports is getting a new game.
My favorite thing about the Nintendo Switch Sports thing was the meme that was just like, oh, I thought you were dead. Bro, me too, what the fuck?
Basketball is an original sport, right? It wasn't in any of the...
It is not. It was in Resort, but it was not competitive basketball. It was Dunkin' Hoops and stuff, I think.
It was Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkachino.
I wonder what this barrel... Put him in a barrel. Okay, I thought that was an original sport.
Well, it's semi-original. Yeah. Like the shooting hoops is not the actual.
Yeah, I think it was just. Yeah, I think it was just.
It's not.
Yeah, 3-point competition in Resort, if I remember right. Remembering it. Anyway, well, if it ain't me, the old darling. Look here, lass. Finally got me mitts on the stinking rich, and he's about to take the plunge. Thieves had been making merry with the Mailmoogle, but he never counted on them trying to lumber them with their own dodgy lucre. And you can't pay your debts with lizard coin, can you, Jijurun? Poor old bugger, and ain't a bad sort, really. Should have just been a bit more careful drawing up his deals with the beastmen. But good intentions don't account for shite in this business. A defaulter's a defaulter, and a bailiff's got to do what a bailiff's got to do. I thought I'd wash my hands of the pirate life when I went into the collector market, but the old ways will come in handy. It pays me a pretty penny to give them as bilk their lender. They give those as bilk their lenders the old Evo, pirate style. Bung them in a barrel and sling them into the briny. Stop! Me don't give you shinies. Many shinies to repay debts. Here, what with the above whiskers? Are you saying you'll pay off Jijurun's debts for him? Well, blow me down. There's enough gil here to drag down a galleon. This will cover what the consortium's after, alright. That's an end to that then. Time to let the rat out of the barrel. Jijurun no speak to Mimurun for a long time, but Mimurun paid Jijurun's payment? Jijurun not worthy of Mimurun. Nothing in return to give, nothing but Jijurun shop. Jijurun stop Jijurun shop no more. Jijurun now shop Mimurun shop now. No. Mimurun now take Jijurun shop. Jijurun keep dealing deals and pay Mimurun back bit by bit. Here, ain't you looking to get your hands on? Is the trading post? I thought you Kikirans was all cutthroat when it came to business. If you had just his plot, you'd have the old upper of the nose under your thumb. And there ain't nothing like a monopoly to push the prices. No. Mimurun no want Jijurun shop. Mimurun just want to help. What Jijurun no helpful Mimurun for helpful help? Jijurun could no face showing Mimurun his face. Good Mimurun suggest good suggestions, but ignorant Jijurun ignored proposals and supposed Mimurun go away. Jijurun wrong Mimurun. Feel bad feelings ever since. Jijirun no wrong. Jijirun and Mimurun differ because Jijirun and Mimurun different. Good Jijirun stand up for long-standing customers. Good Mimurun like to look for a likely place to find new customers. Different ways of working, but both ways can work. Oh, so that's how it is. You were stuck on staying put because you didn't want to leave your customers in the lurch, eh? Well, while your brother's new post starts rolling and picking up all the new custom from off the western road, your old faithful let you down. Only takes a few big money deals to go south. Before you know it, you ain't got a pot to piss in. It's a sorry tale, to be sure. Mimurun only wants to have a new shop to show me. Mimurun is good trader as good trader Jijirun. If Jijirun not there to motivate Mimurun got no motivation. Jijirun will always be Mimurun's unrivaled rival. You hear that, Jijirun? Your little brother don't have such store in you. What better way to thank him for saving your eye than bringing your business back to its feet. Just remember to get him to pay in Gil next time. Jijirun got tears and teary eyes. Jijirun agrees to agreement. Jijirun to go better deals and get the better of Mimurun. Not as bad enemies, but as good rivals. That's what I call a deal. And with you both backing up each other, I reckon there's no way this one will fall through. Go on, lads. Get back to your posts. Draw up your plans and show the Nosha what you got. Happy. My throat's not happy right now, but that's beside the point.
With the successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Goodbye, Barrow.
Yippee! Alright, off to Camp Drybone. Let's see, what's next on the list?
Oh my god, it's Goku.
That's not the only person that's here.
It's Grogu.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sad that when Ed and Eddie was
so
on,
I have unfortunate news.
John's power trip.
What's up?
Mog Station's being a piece of shit.
What's up?
So I was troubleshooting this for about the past 20 minutes. And it turns out that they straight up just don't accept certain credit or debit cards right now. I use a Visa debit card to set up my subscriptions whenever I need to hop back into play the game, and the site says the card is not available, and apparently this is a known global thing for people who are just trying to renew their subscriptions, and Square Enix keeps giving everybody the runaround.
That's not surprising. Oh, I can't get that here. I might have to disappear to. I might have to world visit real quick, sir, because there's something I just remembered that I got that I can't get because we're in a different. I should have done this earlier. I didn't realize, but I didn't realize the mail. So I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long, but I guess while I'm doing this, let's talk more about the Nintendo Direct. Disney Illusion Island is getting an update.
Which is surprising. I haven't seen Cole's reaction.
More than Nintendo Switch Sports?
I haven't seen Cole's reaction, but I bet he likes the dolphin.
He has to.
Oh,
he absolutely has to.
Also, I'm fine, Peter. Still a little sleepy. I think it's less the lack of sleep and more just the amount of sugar in my system.
Sleepy bunny.
At the sleepy bunny.
The sleepy bunny.
Dang.
Right, I picked the wrong place for this. Should have gone to Gridania.
It's okay, Star. I'll drink twice the amount of sugar for the both of us.
God.
You working on that Mountain Dew?
My sweet tea.
You're working on getting that Mountain Dew pet?
Oh, I already
I
have.
should-
Don't worry.
I should have asked to start working on that. Damn.
Yeah, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway to 1, because I guess I technically have to get 2, because 1 for Twitch and 1 for my main. But I'm only halfway to 1.
We're halfway there.
I don't drink soda.
Living on a prayer.
The hard part is that I don't drink soda, so I have to
I
ask
just
other
get like
people.
a shit ton of Mountain Dew and give you all the codes or whatever.
Be careful. That stuff's dangerous. Snowy was trying to help with it, and then he was like, "No, this stuff's too dangerous."
My grandmother used to drink like tons of it.
I'm remembering like that one stream of Russian Badger playing World Warships, and one of his co-com buddies just kept cracking open cans of Pepsi.
Wasn't it Sprite?
Oh right, no, sorry, it was Sprite.
Yeah. His girlfriend got mad at him. It's like one of the 3 videos from that guy that I watched. It was that video, the
Here we go.
Lethal Company one, and the Marvel tournament.
Thank you for
Marvel, baby.
Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed are a Wind of Zidane minion, dashing like its namesake, and a pair of Zema's earrings, audacious like the goddess. So yeah, it's the pre-order items for Dawn Trail. Put those new earrings on.
I was letting you say that, and then I forbore.
For gore? You can't
What was it
for gore.
about?
They're a Disney thing, probably.
Yeah.
And how Cole's down bad for a dolphin. Something about Cole's reaction to something else, probably. Not for the Marvel.
We'll get to Marvel.
Or,
So after Disney's Illusion
work
Island
out.
was
That was weird.
the Hello
Yeah.
Kitty game.
Yes, another Apple Arcade, another former Apple Arcade game.
and everyone made the obvious South Park joke.
What South Park joke?
There's apparently an episode where Butters, and this was like years ago, like probably even a decade, if not more. Maybe not that long ago, but long enough to where like they should have known. There's some like plot I think about a video game, and Butters is just like, I'll be at home playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So ever since that game came out, like actually everyone's just like, oh, Butter should be happy right about now, or other jokes like that. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. How did they not think of that? How did they not know that was a bit in South Park of all fucking things?
I don't
Really?
keep up with South
It's
Park.
the
I
most
should
fucking
know.
generic ass title, of course it would be.
Just realized how tall the wind-ups are. Well, that looks actually just like it's the Final Fantasy IX model almost. Can you flip?
Monkey boy.
Can you do a flip? Alright.
Alright, I'm
Meanwhile,
gonna
I
break for
still
dinner
have
real
my
quick.
doggy.
I will be back.
Alright. I'm talking to Lambertaint. Mr. Unfortunate. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Eh? We've met, you say? Are you certain about that? Perhaps telling me why you've come will refresh my memory. 3 letters. I've been expecting these. I still can't quite remember you, but you have my thanks all the same. All 3 will attend the symposium. Excellent. I expected their reply sooner, but better late than never. Pray excuse me, I've gotten ahead of myself. Symposium I speak of is a biannual event that I organize for my students. We gather under one roof and share our research and critique others. Constructively, of course. Perhaps you're familiar with the aspect with aspect conversion. There's a theory I published recently. Theater adventure, much like you. Come to think of it. Anyway, the focus of the symposium will be post-aspect conversion.
I like that. The native adventurer, much like you.
It probably
But
was.
not you.
It might have been. I don't remember. We definitely helped this guy with something. Because I think he made a comment about his name.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the hour is nearly upon us. Though it seems my pupils have yet to arrive. Oh well, there are papers I can attend to while I wait. Since you have proven yourself an able courier, would you mind taking these flowers to the tavern for me? This is the venue for the symposium, and I fear it wants for decoration.
Place the lovely flowers on the tavern table.
These marvels of nature are certain to be the highlight of Professor Lambertain's symposium. As opposed to the actual symposium. Anyway, next up, speaking of sports, Looney Tunes, wacky world of sports.
It certainly looks like a game mill game.
Sure does. Those models are kind of
why it belonged in a direct.
because they paid money. Those models are certainly, especially comparing them to the multiverse. Yeah, PS2 looking games though. Yeah, those like, especially like comparing them to the multiverses models, like those looked really off.
The cell shading does not help.
Yeah, the cell shading effects make things a lot worse.
Cell shaded.
You are still here. I must have finished more quickly than I realized. But things do. To do things swiftly and well is only natural for a mind like mine. Where are my students? It's strange for them to be so late. And what of my big surprise? I present 4 original volumes of my latest work on the properties of aspect conversion. I intend to bequeath them to my students, as thanks for their assistance. Once they arrive, anyway. Do you need me to go fetch them, sir? I think that's what he's gonna... He's just taking...
Oh, he's so lonely.
They are awfully tardy. Perhaps I shall retire to my chambers for the time being. Well, I suppose you are free to go, but if you venture outside Camp Drybone, would you keep an eye open for my pupils? I'm sure they are fine, but I worry all the same. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, the Among Us roles, right. What, Noisemaker, Tracker, and Spy.
You know, despite certain circumstances around that Among Us trailer, I didn't really process it that much.
Yeah, there wasn't really a lot
okay.
to keep track. Like, it was just like, yep, here are classes, bye. The actual animated trailer's pretty funny. The one that actually, but yeah, other than that, I mean, they're also like, I think barring I think Tracker's interesting. I think, the invisibility ones is pretty neat. But I think Noisemaker just, I guess because it's a death roll, so I don't really see that as interesting.
Yeah.
So it's also a role that only has one use. Or
Neither hide nor hair of the students.
Like it's something that you could, like it's something you can only do once you're dead. Is to be loud and obnoxious. But yeah, that feels like that should have been like a something you can not just a role to itself. Rather, I feel like it should have been something a bit more.
Do you think a celebrity type role would work?
I mean, there is I think there's one of those in some sort of werewolf. I think like VIP or something.
Yeah, but for Amogus.
Yeah, I think that could work. The celebrity voiced by one of the people from the actual cartoon. The actual Among Us cartoon. Voiced by Elijah Wood. There we go.
Then will he Vevix?
We gotta go back inside the building. Where are you? There you are. Alright. And next up is Farmagia, which is not the name of a fragrant cheese, but a farming. What? How do you describe this? Actually, let's do the dialogue first, and then we can try and figure out how to describe this game. Have you seen any signs of my students outside the camp? No. Nothing at all. Aha! My students must be busy with their research. So busy that they forgot to tell me.
Aww.
Symposium is hereby cancelled. My students will have to wait for their. Egads! The books! I left them in the tavern. Edis also. Do retrieve them for me. I require a moment. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Hey there. Are you in the cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Does mine eyes mislead me? 'Tis the adventurer who came in search for a corrupted crystals. At the countless taverns throughout the realm that we would cross paths here. Tell me, Twitch, what brings you to this place? The girl in the red hair I recognize, the other ones I don't.
The symposium's been cancelled on account of our absence. Whatever for? It's to be held tomorrow, not today.
Evidently, the professor mixed up the date, hence why he fears we have all forgotten all about it. Supposing professor can be ever so slightly scatterbrained, though a genius when it comes to ethereal studies.
As if worse hasn't been said of us, Hahasko. People would still think us lunatics had we not come to study under the professor.
Indeed. But of his failings, none of us would be where we are without him. I say we surprise him with a gift of our own, something to show our thanks for all he's done. We commemorate his latest publication.
Here, here. And I think we all know what would make up the perfect gift. Corrupted crystals.
Corrupted crystals.
A fine idea, if I do say so myself. Can we count on your help as well, Star?
I must return to Highbridge and prepare a containment vessel for the crystals. You may come and collect it anon. I was actually reading the book. Where are the book? No.
Whoa.
No.
Hey there, buddy. Back up.
Alright, so yeah. Farmagia, which is a... Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah, farming creature battle game.
I also have cards.
Very good. I see it.
I didn't really get that game. I was just like, oh, it's farming, but also animals. The farm, the plants are the animals. What the fuck?
Certainly looks like another farming simulator. Number 15,000.
I think it was also made by the guy who did Fairy Tale, so it's like we got two Fairy Tale things during that.
It's high time you arrived. I completed my preparations a long while ago. We see crystals marred by nary a single mark. Make your way to the center of the burning wall, or stand to the finest of formations. Here's a sledgehammer you can use to fracture a cluster once more. And here, a warded pot. Collect within the crystal shards of crystal and deliver the lot to Sienna. Simple, is it not? I trust you are aware that the nearest path to the burning wall begins at Burgundy Falls. Then I bid you merry mining. Or I could just fly. Let's see, next up. Donkey Kong Country returns. Again.
I have conflicted feelings.
Because
they were entirely positive beforehand. When I was just like, oh hey, another port. Like, yeah, that's a little underwhelming. A new game would be better, but I was like, okay, well it's accessible to people. And accessibility is good. Putting it on new platforms, archiving the stuff is good. However, I saw a thread that was just like, hey, there's a lot that's kind of fucked, and it's just like, well, that makes it feel a little
I have not seen.
underwhelming.
I have not seen this thread, so.
You fracture the corrupted cluster. Place the crystals within the warded pot.
There we go. But yeah. Certainly looks like Donkey Kong Country. I have no interest in picking it up. I already played through the 3DS version, so even its quote-unquote new stuff for people that have played the Wii version is not new for me. Actually, it's not new for anyone that's played the 3DS version, but at least I mean, I never played Tropical Freeze on the Wii U, but at least Tropical Freeze added Donkey Kong, which they should have done for this one.
Yeah, honestly, that'd be nice. It feels like between that and Luigi's Mansion 2, they're just putting 3DS games wholesale on the Switch, which I don't know if I like that, given...
I mean, we didn't like it. We didn't like it when they did that. We didn't like that when you didn't like that when they did that for the Wii U. Eventually they did.
Well, yeah, but the Wii U is an HD console, so if there's just a direct port of those things, then, like, it still comes out looking pretty clean. You do a direct port of a 3DS game without, like, cleaning up a lot more, or making sure it's even consistent to what it was before, then, you're kind of taking a step back when it comes to your hardware, or how you use it. Like, the Wii U stuff feels like it was me being petty. This stuff feels like it's them being lazy.
Yeah, I can agree.
Because the Wii U stuff I didn't like because I was like, I spent my money on that. Why do I have to buy it again? Which, admittedly, is still a fair complaint, but one that's hard for them to implement, given, like, how would they know? The Wii U was not designed to give information to other consoles in that way. The eShops are all separate platforms and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's something I should still have considered, but at the very least, having to rebuy it again, that just kind of happens with re-releases sometimes, even if modern game companies are trying to work around that, so you don't have to do that as much.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's a situation like this, where it's a console with lesser hardware, you do need to put in some effort to make it look nice, because it didn't look nice on its... It didn't look as nice as your console can make it look on its original hardware. I should clarify. It's not the fact that it looks poor on 3DS, it looks quite good on 3DS. It's that it, like...
It looks quite good on Wii as well.
Not a 3D... A Switch is HD, a 3DS could barely handle aliasing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they gotta be more than just like, oh, they're HD and don't have the jagged parts anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So that's too low a bar this late into the console after stuff they've done like Thousand Year Door and even Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
Hell, even Pikmin.
Hell, even well, I guess Link's Away. We'll get Link's Away. Like I think the Nintendo the Nintendo remakes and re-releases have really been a mixed bag for Switch. Because on one hand, yeah, you have stuff like Thousand Year Door or Link's Awakening or Pikmin 3 or Pikmin 1 and 2. But on the other hand, you have like, I'm trying to think of a good example of one that I mean, yeah, Luigi Mansion 2 or DKC Returns, or like even though Tropical Freeze added a whole character, that's all it really did. I'm trying to think of another one.
Okay, compare Donkey Kong Country Returns, even without like all the graphical glitches and all that from that one thread. Compare it to Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which was also a Wii game. That I think is the most fair comparison. And we see how much cleaner that game looks just at a base level, and the fact that they added a bunch of content to it. There's really no excuse, especially since I believe it's a full price. I know Luigi's Mansion 2 is, but I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong Country
DKC, I don't like that both of the. I don't like hearing that both of those games are full price when they don't add anything. So they should be. By default, they should be the same price that they were on 3DS. They should be $40. They should
I
be
didn't
$40.
realize they weren't 60 on 3DS.
No,
I
they
would've
were-
said that was reasonable on a 3DS console.
3DS games were, I believe, around $30 to $40, full price. That way, yeah, that's what that price should have been for that. Anyway, dialogue.
Welcome back. Did the Mirror Knights give you any trouble?
They didn't even touch
What?
us. The big bird thingies. They didn't touch us.
Aha! An exquisite pot full of corrupted crystals if I ever saw one.
Well, now that everything seems to be in order, I shall summon the professor for his surprise. Ahem. What surprise, pray tell? If it was for the symposium, I'm afraid you're too late. Professor Lambertaine.
Professor Lambertaine.
And you, postwoman. Did you ever intend to return with what I asked? Why I ought to...
Hold on a moment, Professor. You forgot that the symposium starts tomorrow.
Wait. Okay. We know you can be a bit absent-minded, but above all else, we beg you to remember. No student skips a symposium.
No student ever skips a symposium. I missed my cue.
That's fine, I didn't give any cue anyway, so...
Voila! Corrupted crystals to celebrate your latest publication and to express our gratitude for your constant support.
So that's what you three have been doing. I hardly know whether to laugh or to cry. Just so happens I've prepared something for each of you as well. The properties of aspect conversion would not exist were not for you all, and so I thought to divide the volumes between the four of us, that the set would be complete whenever we met. Your questions, your contributions, your very presence drives me forward, as quickly as a corrupted crystal can change aspects. It matters not where our research takes us, so long as we are of one mind and one purpose. Why don't we read 4 times a year instead of 2? It would be a pleasure to hear your papers more often, and to present my own, of course. I must say, I am quite eager to begin experimenting with these crystals. You didn't go to too much trouble obtaining them, did you?
Not at all, really. Not at all, haha. Star started a dangerous task. For the second time, come to think of it, didn't her efforts serve as inspiration for your research before?
Which? And Star. Aha! I knew I'd seen both of you somewhere before.
I do like the idea that he just says the wrong name.
Oh yeah,
Like,
he points to
Star.
He points to you and he calls you Twitch, and he points to me and he calls me Star.
He's like, no, that's Twitch Star. I'm Star Melody. I know it's confusing.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Well, no longer shall your contributions go unrecognized. I, Professor Lambertaine, hereby deem thee an honorary pupil. Now, my friends, to work. The unsolved mysteries of Aether are waiting to be unraveled.
I have a question.
What's up?
When Dawn Trail comes out, when Dawn Trail comes out, is the boost to the next level happening, or did that already happen? Is that already like the samurai stuff we get?
What?
Like a free trial.
That technically was the samurai stuff. I imagine.
Okay.
Yeah, that was we got the Stormblood stuff was announced around the time of Dawn Trail's announcement.
So
I imagine
nothing really changes for us.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, so that means in a couple of years I feel like we'll probably be at the point where we have to start paying for the game by the time we get to the next expansion. I hope. But
And
yeah,
remember, you still have 15 and 16 to do now.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right now, I'm focused on getting it. Right now, I'm more worried about the next coming weeks. 'Cause I don't know what we're gonna do for the next coming weeks, 14 or otherwise.
With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown.
But we can talk about that later. 'Cause it's a more of a planning discussion than a active discussion. All right, we need to head back to Limsa. Because I thought that was the joke you were gonna go for.
You could tell I'm tired.
I mean, you don't sound that. You sound tired, but you don't sound. Thankfully, you don't sound really tired.
Bruce Banter?
Ringo Death Star, hold on!
Canadian Bagel?
Hold on! There's also Bagel Geese over here, but I need to point out Ringo Death Star over here. With 2 R's, so it's meant to be that reference.
Celestial Chicken.
Moonbinny. Hello, Thug.
Lovely.
God.
Cowgirl!
There's Canadian Bagel. There you are.
Mr. Wonderful. Fire 4. Dearest Night.
Someone's playing music. Mountain Dew.
Oh my god, that's really funny given... Long Johnson?
Alright, we can't keep laughing at these names. We need to go talk to the Moogle.
Built differently!
Is it Bill T differently?
No, it's spelled like how you would think it would be.
Yeah, they're built differently. Limsa continues to be a treat every time you come in.
Core!
Limsa is always a treat every time. Oh. I just realized the band is playing all the small things. I think. I might have just finished. Anyway, let's go over to say hi. Let's go over to the Mailmoogle and they're still there. Ringo Death Star is still here. Nope, Ringo Death Star disconnected. Damn it.
Damn, there's Bagel Geese though.
Ringo disappeared.
Canadian Bagel gets me.
Ringo disappeared into the void again. You hate to
The
see it.
Post-Moogle's fluttering seems more frantic.
Oh, speaking
than
of
usual.
Ringo.
Dear me, a fine mess this is. A fine mess indeed, Kupo. I don't like this angle. There we go. Kupo, I didn't notice you there. I was too preoccupied with living a Post-Moogle's worst nightmare. I have a letter with an unreadable address. All I can make out are the words Mon and Olda. The rest is illegible squiggles. Who could it be? Clymond? No, maybe Bymond. Or Frymond. Ooh, of course. Wymond. Yes, Wymond, the Sultanate's information monger. Not a single doubt about it, my assistant. Wymond in Ulda is our recipient. Now take this letter to him. I believe he can be found on Emerald Avenue most days. I'll rest easy knowing it's in your experienced hands, Kupo. The Post-Moogle's quizzical brow suggests he has an unusual delivery for you. Ah, Star! You've come not a moment too soon, Kupo. I have a letter addressed to Landonell over in Camp Tranquil that wants for immediate delivery. I hope he isn't inclined to send a reply, though, because there's no return address to be seen. But one task at a time, Kupo. First of all, we, and by that I mean you, must see to the letter safely to Landonell's hands. I must warn you, though, rumor has it that the good captain of the Sixth Spear has been acting strange of late. Perhaps this letter has something to do with it. At any rate, best not to keep him waiting. Now off you go, Kupo.
Off to Ulda.
The cat girl seemed very impressed by Bloodborne.
Look, of course. Who isn't? Let's just let's see what we got. Let's see what we got around here. We got Best Girl Emmy. We got
How's that spelled?
EMI.
Hmm.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
Polka Amaru.
Sasamaru Momo. That's actually.
Aliosi. I don't know how to pronounce his first name, but his last name was right for you.
Bunny Muffin.
Arabella Star. I guess one of your relatives.
Bunny Muffin.
Fluffy cow! Cthulhu.
No, Cthulhu.
Oh, you're right.
Anyway,
It feels more like
There's Zidane right there, with wind up Zidane as well.
Bunny Muffin.
We've not seen Bay Leaf. Spelled two words.
D-Wolf. There's Bowser.
There's Bowser. And Bowsette as well.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's brilliant. Good for them. I'm happy for them.
Minion enthusiast. Oh no, you were there before. Anyway, it's Dr. Ringo.
If it ain't my venturing friend, or is it postwoman today? Can't say I was expecting mail though. No more fan mail. Thank you.
Peace and love.
No more signatures will be sent back. It's just a fucking video. Raymond, we have your daughter. The man's behind shack at Copperbell. Obey or she dies. Purple haze.
That's not to him.
Fuck you, Jimmrix.
I'm sorry, what did it just come back to?
Ringo.
Oh,
Tis-
okay.
This is a ransom note.
I don't know.
Why'd you bring this to me? I ain't Raymond, you fool. I can't very well look the other way, can I? Of course it'd have to be the goddamn purple haze. I'm losing the voice a little bit. Hold on. I'm Ringo.
I have to do that every time.
Every time that's just the thing that gets me into the voice is I'm
Yeah.
Ringo. I'm
Anyway.
warning you with peace and love. Of course, it had to be the God's damn purple haze. Cruel sense of humor, fate, Scott, making me remember what I've worked to forget. It's John, Paul, and George.
The Purple Haze would be no, that is an actual band. That's a different band.
Really?
Is
I thought that was just a Jimi Hendrix song.
No, wait, no, yeah, you're right. I'm like, what am I thinking? I think you're.
'Cause that's the thing we did for JoJo. They're a gang of crooks who doing a newborn babe for the right price.
I'm thinking of Deep Purple.
Though they all got thrown in the clink before the calamity. They're at large again. And we've got to stop them. I'm at home, plus your blunder makes it we. So I'll thank you to get their demands from Copperbell.
I'm warning you, Pearson, to get these demands.
We're about to give them a purple haze feedback.
Yeah, I was confusing Purple Haze with Deep Purple for a second.
Yeah. God, I was holding back the entire time from making that joke until we were done reading the dialogue. Tired Star is very fun. I'm glad. I'm not like falling asleep on y'all.
You said, yeah, you have sounded more tired before. I'm not as concerned as I would normally be.
I'm not running into walls, so that's a plus.
Yes. You just sounded
not yet.
Remember that one Borderlands stream? I was so fucking tired that I didn't have gameplay.
I think you fell
I
asleep.
do.
I think you fell asleep at some point.
Probably.
Welcome to our literal ASMR stream of Borderlands.
No, it's me.
I'm sorry, were you trying to say honk shoe?
Let's see. Next,
No.
Schnunk. Next on the list, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake, as well as the 1 and 2 as well. I know how you feel now. I know now how you feel started when you play through a game and then immediately gets a re-release. Because I still haven't played.
Don't worry, Maniacal felt the same way because he had just done Donkey Kong Country Returns.
I still need to play through 3. I'm still starting 3 next week. This isn't stopping me. Also, it'll be a good comparison point because I hope that 1 and 2 end up fixing a lot. Because I hope 1 and 2 end up improving those games by a lot. Because those games were kind of basic.
Ramen Bowl. Also, it's a little sad that it doesn't have Toriyama's art style, but like I understand anyway. And
yeah, I like the new cover art.
They gave a really good message about it, about how like it would be just a hollow imitation. So they're taking it in a different direction because that's what he wanted. Like he explicitly stated as such. So like even if I wasn't already okay with it on a base level of like things change and this is an understandable reason to have a change, the fact that it's what the guy wanted in the first place, like, no, I gotta respect that, you know?
And I doubt they will be on the Switch for long, but you can get those ports that are usually really cheap, the 1, 2, and 3 ports.
I'm surprised if they kept both on there. I know that they usually undo that, but like, it's a recent enough release. They're probably gonna be like, if you want to play it classic or if you want to play it HD 2D, they're both there.
That's fair.
I'm going to assume that's the plan. Obviously, I don't work at Square.
But yeah, they're usually really cheap. I think I got all 3 of them for around $7. Anyway, back to Ringo.
Nice timing. I just got back myself from delivering the bad tidings to Raymond and his wife. Good folk hit by bad fortune, those two. Had to stop them from calling in the brass blades, though. That only forced to haze his hands and get the girl killed. Took a lot of promises, but they've trusted her life to me. That's how it stands on my end. You got a ransom demand? Right here. I want a boat. Hazer demanding the deed to Raymond's land. And cerulean neath it more like. Cure the mineral rights and live as kings. Clever. Too clever. We've got a sneaking suspicion the gang's acting as a brawn to some corrupt merchant. But they'll succeed over my dead body. I'm warning them with peace and love. Before I get you involved, Star, there's something you ought to know. I used to be part of the Purple Haze.
I was in a band.
And then I made my own band.
We used to call it the Purple Rain. And things got a little things took a turn for the worse.
Turns out if you put Purple Haze in a yellow submarine, you just get poisoned.
It's just nothing.
Just get smoked out.
Take the word from the wise. Don't take the gang to 7-Eleven before you go into a yellow submarine for 2 hours. Otherwise you'll really get Purple Haze.
Used to be part of the Purple Haze, but I didn't get on the boat. They left me.
God damn it!
The yellow submarine alone.
All right.
me and my little cheese suit. Wore strawberries on my tie, I did. The worst part is Fugo's outfit is absolutely something I feel like a Beetle would wear. I don't know if specifically Ringo, but like if a Beetle was handed Fugo's outfit, they'd be like, yeah, sure.
George. My money's on George. Anyway.
The Beatles would just dress up like Team Bucciarati, wouldn't they? Like
the Beatles
one would get Giorno's outfit, one would get Bruno's, one would get, I think, Mista's, and then one would get Fugo's.
The Beatles would just straight up collaborate with Final Fantasy XIV, let's be honest.
Who am I leaving out? Trish, obviously, but Narancha was who I missed. Yeah. Narancha's vibe is not Beetlecore.
What a sentence. Anyway, back to the dialogue.
I was one of the bastards. I'm losing it again. I'm Ringo.
We can't keep giggling at that every time. It just, I mean, we can.
Not just the out of context sentence of "I'm one of the bastards." I'm Ringo.
I didn't think of that. Oh my god.
I'm glad I went live today.
Yeah, that's our new raid message is Beetlecore.
Why does this be spelled with an A? Beetlecore.
Anyway.
At that rate, you may as well just spell it the Beat-Alls.
Yes, Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
I get that reference. Nice. I was one of the bastards. Blackmail, extortion, confidence tricks.
NFTs.
A far cry from lawful, I'd have handed it. And if it was a far cry on my Xbox, it was made by.
Oh, you missed it. I don't know if you heard me. Did you hear me say NFTs?
Oh my god, NFT. I want to try my NFTs. That's a way callback. That was like a callback to like what, 2020.
It's funny that you bring out you specifically.
When the fuck did I do Deltarune when did I do Deltarune Chapter 2? The fucking.
That was a couple years ago. That was like a year after it come out as well.
Yeah. Well, it's because I did Chapter 1 a year after it came out, I think. Because I hadn't.
It's funny that you bring up today to Lapis that hey, Cryptid Ringo Starr, that joke's still going strong, and we end up over here with Wyman.
We found him again, and he's making us think about Deltarune.
Anyway.
Never forget the time the Beatles got fursuits for I Am the Walrus.
Now's your chance to be a big short.
Those were barely fursuits.
Be a big fancy short. Was black
coming from the answer to the phone.
What?
I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I'm in a yellow submarine.
I just wanted to be a Powerpuff Girl / Santa Claus. I want to be a lot of things, John.
Imagine a fucking Ringo Starr appears in John's next stream.
God, no, we can't do this to John.
Talking about, but sure.
We can't do this to John.
I would fucking drop dead if that's what happened.
My favorite members of the Beatles: John, Jerry, Tom, and Steven.
I remember the hit single "I'm Tom." It's just I am the walrus, but everything.
Take that to the Big Bang Theory, at least.
Yeah, I think they would.
Live in a spinning submarine.
I'm Tom Goo Goo Gachoo.
No, you know what? I'm surprised Tom hasn't actually opened up with that line yet. That 100% sounds like something he would say.
God, I brought this up during. I think my brother made this amazing art of it. Was did you see that picture of Tom with the giant drink? He used that as the giant like alcohol drink that Tom had. My brother took that and used it as reference, and he made this. It's in the stream call thingy.
Hang on a second. Oh yeah, he posted that recently.
Oh, yeah, he did show that on stream.
Yeah, I did see this in my feed.
God. Anyway, we need to get back to Final Fantasy 14.
We need to get back to this.
Otherwise, we'll never get back to Final Fantasy 14.
Damn you, Ringo! Derailing my stream. I see how it is.
God, you made me
Never.
drink out of my nose. Anyway, can you please continue?
Those were black days. I'd still be lost in the dark, not long dead. Had it not been for her. A flower girl named Mertha who used to stand at this very spot. I almost said Mithra.
I almost
I
thought you
don't
said
know, I figured, yeah, I was like, is Mithra accidentally gonna be said?
Buying one of her roses turned into my daily routine. Just to
I
hear her
painted that
say,
rose black.
Jesus. Just to hear her say, "Thank you kindly, Miss Wyman. Mr. Wyman." Don't misgender me, I'm Ringo. Not only did she get my name right, but seeing that innocent smile made me see goodness in the realm. Yeah, she messed up on my prefix, but that's alright. I forgave her and corrected her, and she was cool about it, which is what you're supposed to do if you get that kind of thing wrong. So that was pretty rad.
Pretty freaky dick, if I'm going to be honest.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Trans rights are right.
But then the haze silences this one bloke. He was a good, upstanding type who'd informed on the gang. Brave man's sacrifice should have made for a happy ending. But that informer was Mertha's brother. I almost did it again. She just vanished. Never saw a smiling face again after that day. Not once. Ain't easy to talk about even after all these years. I like that my Ringo is just doing a Liverpool
cryptid sighting.
This is how I look in the background of photos.
It's true. I think I can confirm this.
I still like that photo that I think Silver took of Red and I just focused on our phones. And he wrote, "It was the push I needed to live the criminal life. I sang like a canary to the most famous detective I could find, Hildebrand." Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But he took me for the dead man. Went around all day telling anyone who'd listen I was a righteous monger of information. Soon enough, all the haze were behind bars. I'd gotten my new chapter, but nothing else to my name. So I stepped into the murdered bloke's life and rode the rumors to where I am today.
Cryptid sighting
What
too.
would happen if we did this quest while
They'd
he
still
was
show up.
dead?
They still show up in the background. I did this quest after I beat the Hildebrand stuff. They still show up.
That's
No matter
actually
what they
really
show
fucking
up.
funny.
Yeah, it was really funny for me.
He's the
That
ghost
fucking-
of Hildebrand.
It's the ghost of Hildebrand's past.
No matter what, he just shows up. Even if you've done all the 2.0 Hildebrand quests. Anyway.
Hildebrand is eternal. Come to think on it though, where in the hell's is that Hildy and Nashu? Even that prize pair should have gotten wind of this kidnapping. Well, I guess we'll never
They
know.
walked away and then they just disappeared.
What do you think you're up to?
Oh, you know.
Fair enough.
We will find out what
that is the correct answer.
We will find out what Hildebrand is up to once we get to the end of that stuff. Trust me.
Well, my point is that I ain't standing by while scum threatens a little girl's life. Can I count on you to help? Can I count on your help saving us, Star? Yeah. Of course, Ringo. Good. Because it just so happens I've got a scheme that needs 2 bodies. 2 live bodies, right? That's the fun part.
Very different responses.
The way I see it, Hazel disperse and we snuff out the mastermind. This merchant's too smart to be caught with a mom of the gang. So just need a trap so large you can't see it coming. The market himself. Does he look like... I guess he got the glasses for it.
He doesn't have the hair. Oh, he doesn't have the hair
kinda
color,
different.
rather. But I
But
could
hey,
see
if
it.
glasses were enough for us for Ringo, I guess it's enough for Tom.
Yeah.
So Tom is the Ringo. Got it.
Pretty sure.
Tom
I mean,
is
what?
Ringo,
I mean,
John
it,
is John. We just gotta figure out the other two.
but it shouldn't.
Wait, no, but Jared's the drummer.
There's the drummer.
that
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, if
it's all
it,
coming together.
Tom needs to give Jared his glasses.
I think if anything,
Basically-
Tom's the Paul.
So does that leave George for Steve? Oh, Stephen George. Yeah, duh.
Here we go.
Fucking duh. Two
I
of them
didn't mean to
literally
do-
share names with
I didn't mean to do that, but there we go. Problem solved.
First, we have to start a few rumors and make them seem true. Make your way to Ciceroga at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange and get his attention with this banknote. Tell him you're working for a wealthy fellow who wants to buy as much ceruleum as he can with the deal promised on their paper. Then actually buy a boatload of fuel from whomever Ciceroga introduces. You mark my words, Star, those villains are gonna rue stumbling back into my life.
I'm gonna threaten him with peace and
Complete
love.
accident. The handwriting's fucking dog shit.
Oh, they're over. Yeah, I guess he did say over at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I don't want to read that name out loud. Move on.
What?
Yeah.
Barrel fluid?
It just doesn't. It just sounds weird. Died
know weird.
banana. All the way back there.
Banana.
Tapioca Taishi. I think. Oh, it's good. It's like, what's that? That's the Namazu head. Razzie Dazzy. That's actually a fairly
Hey, best girl Emmy again.
Razzie Dazzy thing. Geographical.
We're gonna walk down to Sapphic Avenue. My favorite portable dog.
Kong win. I hate to inform you, sir, but Kong already happened. Complete scrub. Wearing the most mismatched gear I've ever seen. Oh, they're gone. No, there they are. God, that is purposeful. I hope. An adventurer. What do you want? Purveyor of ceruleum, you say? An expensive request. Do you have the funds to back it? My dear lady, how came you by such great riches?
I never buy anything.
Your employer's money, eh? Well, allow me to assure you that you are speaking with the right person. Synthgot, that fellow over yonder, will be happy to provide all ceruleum you desire. And let us not forget to thank the finder. Your sudden interest, however, gives credence to today's rumors that a certain engineer's groundbreaking invention will send the demand for ceruleum soaring. Yes, it's perhaps time that I purchase ceruleum futures myself. What? Oh, right, I remember this guy now. This was the weird guy that was obsessed with Momoti.
I'm going to punt him.
What I could do for Mistress Momoti with but I've said too much.
Damn right you have. I'm about to blow my cover right now.
Welcome. What might a discerning ceruleum, of course. Are you interested in current stocks or futures? What do you have to spend? Banknote. God be good! In all my days, no one has ever placed so large an order. It is your money, yes? You're tied up in something shady. There can be no deal. I see. Well, this employee of yours is legitimate. I will be happy to assist you. And let me say, he has impeccable timing. What do you mean? What do I mean? Why, just that the market has been full of rumors today about Garland Ironworks.
I the thing that he's just like, he has impeccable timing, and then you just respond in an equally gruff voice. What do you mean?
The word is that those engineers found a way to craft airships for a fraction of the cost. Vessels will soon fly the skies, and the price of cerulean will soar. If this is true, cerulean will become the most desirable of commodities. And with the amount he's willing to spend, I dare say your employer knows a thing or two we don't. But this is not the time for talk. Here's your cerulean futures contract. I'll make a good on it, or my name's not Sintcott.
That's the gaunt sink. I fooled you.
Back to Ringo. Let's see, what's next on the Nintendo Direct list?
Where'd you leave off?
Oh, right. Funko Fusion, a game made by former Lego people.
I stand by what I said. It's like if Lego Dimensions suck.
They
Yeah,
will
it
never
doesn't
be
look-
Lego.
Doesn't look too
The
great.
game itself seems less at fault than the Funko brand, though. But the game also is not Lego.
The game also looks atrocious on the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it probably
is that-
doesn't look much better though, given. I think the distinction here, other than just like, it kind of just looks shittier in terms of the game design in general. With Legos, you can be as expressive as you want to be, so it kind of has a quirky sense of humor to it that's built up since like the first Star Wars game they released. Let alone
Yeah.
their original titles like Racers or Island. But Funko Pops all have that same blank, flat expression. So you can't get that same kind of wackiness out of it. So it's just kind of, they
Hey,
all
look
look
at
bored with what they're doing. It's
Look
like
at these
none of them
properties.
seem interested, so why the hell should I be?
There's Scott Pilgrim right there. Look at it's just Scott Pilgrim trouble on.
There's Scott Pilgrim. There's
Five
Freddy-
Night Freddy.
there's the shark from Jaws. There's the T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
Fucking He-Man.
And Battlestar Galactica.
and
Don't
multiple.
think it's been on
Yeah,
anybody's
there's a
mind in
lot.
about a decade.
There's a lot of Edgar Wright in
One
that.
of my
in that.
dad's, but he's not gonna play this, or he is, and he's gonna be the only one.
There's a lot of Edgar Wright in that game because there's also Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz.
It's like, how do you make a fucking game out of that? How do you make a game out of a comedy? I mean, yeah, it's a zombie comedy and a police comedy respectively, but like, that's not Scott Pilgrim where there's literally fight scenes.
Yeah, it's just a lot of it's just Universal going. Let's just put all these properties in here because you know Lego did well, even though even though there hasn't been a Lego. When was the Skywalker saga?
I don't remember. 2017?
Yeah, I'm looking. While you do that, you
I know
can read.
Lego Incredibles was 2018.
Lego the Skywalker saga was 2022. That was the last.
Oh, that one. I was
Yeah.
thinking of Force Awakens. My bad.
Mhm. I don't blame you. Anyway, you can. Yeah, it doesn't look too interesting. I was a bit excited for it, but yeah, looking at gameplay, it's just like, yeah, this doesn't look as fun as I thought it would be. Anyway, let's back to Ringo.
Back to Ringo.
I know so much about Funko Pop. I don't. I literally only own one, and it's because I was going to give it to someone, and then they bought their own. I still find that a little funny. I was at a bookstore, and I was considering buying games. But then I showed Lapis a Ryuji, and they were like, "Oh, you should get that." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get that." And in my brain, I was like, "Yeah, I'll get it as a gift for you because I've seen your Funko collection. You don't have Ryuji." And then like a few weeks later, maybe a few months later, they sent me back just like, "Hey, look what I got!" It's just like, ah, now I just have the Ryuji
there it is.
sitting around.
Yeah, I have never bought a Funko Pop, but I have been gifted several. I looked to my left and see Leafeon. Pokemon ones
Lapis
look-
enjoys them, so I'm
The
I'm not the type to like dunk on
Yeah.
other people who like them because like
Oh,
whatever.
there are a
Like,
lot
you
in
know.
my. There are a lot in my.
But
in-
I'm not a Funko Pop fan necessarily. I'm not a hater. I'm not a fan. I just think
Yeah.
they are neutral. I would rather spend my money on other figures
Yeah.
that have a bit more expression to them. But I'm not gonna take the fun out of it for people who enjoy it. You
The
know.
Pokemon
But I
one
don't
look.
think it. I don't think it's a strong enough property for a game, especially since again, they can't be expressive. They don't have mouths. Their eyes never move. I don't think it works for what they want it to be. I mean, it didn't work for Gears. That's for certain.
Right, I forgot that game existed.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Everyone's gonna forget this game too.
Yeah, the Pokemon.
I only remember that because I hold this shit in the brain space so I can explicitly make fun of it again when it happens like this.
The Pokemon will look nice. That's about it. Anyway.
Heard Ciceroga introduced you to Synchcorp. You have a futures contract to show for your dealings with him. Well, you set the price for ceruleum soaring high as an airship. Makes me think of when Soundsmith increased the price of like some cosmetic in the Stereotype series.
Yeah. Or no, it was the Panic Attack, wasn't it? I thought it was the Panic Attack.
No, I thought it was a cosmetic weapon.
Okay.
I'm not sure though. It's been a while. I think it was like a mist.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. It's been a while. It was me who started the rumors. So they look real and you place that order. Hold on to the futures contract for now. It's the very bait we need to lure the mastermind into the open. Banging romper.
We'll get to
he's
that.
heard how you swept into the markets. That's like to vex him, as is the news that he's got himself a rival businessman with a real adept underling. How do you imagine he'd feel if said underling were to meet with the Hayes secretly? With cerulean prices high as they are, he'd feel betrayed, forgotten the same shirt. My star, it's a date with a kidnapper at the Coffer and Coffin for you. You'll find a man of the Hayes course, but just keep your eyes out. Get his attention with a point, then show him the futures contract and let it slip. Your employees look for rich land. His greed will do the rest.
Look, it's a fox.
Where?
Right here. Oh, I guess it's someone has a pet.
Oh my god, hey! Pet the fox.
Alright. Off to Central Annually. If we talk about... We already talked about Luigi's Mansion 2, basically. We talked about Donkey Kong.
Same feelings I feel about Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's great that it's accessible, but they really should have put in more effort. Especially for the price tag.
Yeah, is it being advertised as a $60 game?
Yes.
What?
Which is especially weird since, like, Metroid Prime was $40.
Let's see. The new Dempa Men. I'd forgotten that franchise existed.
I never forgot. Hey, I always remember the Dempa Men. Although it does feel weird without the camera. Like, part of the appeal of the Dempa Men was the AR camera.
It's not an RPG though, is it? This one's not an RPG then.
It was.
No, this one's not an RPG.
Oh no, it also looked like it was in the gameplay footage.
Okay.
That's the thing. Clyde. Is that if it was 1 and 2, the $60 price tag would be reasonable. Especially if it was 1 and 2 3DS version where you have Luigi. Hell, why isn't Luigi in 2? You know, why didn't? That's the bare minimum they could have done. Is added a co-op. There's already a co-op competitive in the Scarescraper. Just make a normal co-op because Scarescraper is also in 3. You could easily just have 2 retroactively work like 3, but you didn't.
Yeah, even Luigi's Mansion 1 for the 3DS sounds like it has more features than this one, than 2 on the Switch, because they added they added Luigi, which we already mentioned, but I think they also added options to let you refight the bosses at any time, which is nice. Oh, a drink? Fine. Nothing in the room for free though. What do you want? To your master, let's strike it rich with the cerulean craze. Ah! Suppose it's him I ought to thank for this grog, eh? Mine his own ceruleum. Ha ha! I'll wager he is the greedy bugger. Maybe you got an itch I can scratch. I'll be coming into the deed to a huge plot of land shortly. Ceruleum rich land. Its yield? Take what you imagine and add 2 zeros. Might be land that ain't quite my cup of tea. Might be guys I'm willing to sell it. For the right offer, that is. It's a little something to think about. But I'm drowning in troubles here most days if you fancy another chat. I'll go back to my smokes.
Yeah, pull up my pipe immediately.
Alright. But yeah, and also New Jumpman is a free-to-play game. Which is, I don't know what...
I want to get on that. Like,
yeah, they had said that it was...
I don't even care about microtransactions because like,
I assume it's gonna be
a game that I don't need to play religiously, you know? It's just kind of I want to revisit the vibes of the 3DS version.
Yeah, I assume
I don't finish it, I don't care.
I think the last 3DS one was also free to play, but it was one of those. It was basically one of those. It's a demo, and then you pay for the whole thing. I wonder if it'll be the same.
They really like putting out demos, so it makes sense.
That's what I said. Yeah, we're going back. It keeps happening. I don't know what's up. But I'm back.
While you were gone, the price of ceruleum hit its peak. I'll need the contract back now. Fetch a good price and give me the funds to finish this thing with a bag. Appreciate it. And you meeting with that thug? A mastermind should be feeling betrayed. What was his underling talking to my own in the coffer and coffin? After he went to the trouble of kidnapping Raymond's daughter, false friends trying to turn a profit on their own, they like to sit well with him. And I've given him a little push with a certain letter as well. Reckon he'll be leaving to question the Hayes roundabout now. A lot of them are making for Cutter's Cry. And straight into the trap you worked to bait. He was bringing of it to me. Ain't none of them leaving with those caves unscathed. What's it I mean to do? Can't spoil the surprise yet, but don't worry, Undully. Wyman's just going to play a trick. Something from the bad old days.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Anyway, Metal Slug Attack. Next up is Metal Slug Attack Reloaded, which was a free-to-play game, and is now not. I don't know.
As long as there's not microtransactions, I was actually salty on it before, but now that I know it's kind of like a Mega Man X thing, the live online, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I am
Cross dive.
a bit warmer to it. I still don't think it's my type of thing. I'd rather just.
Yeah, it is. But from what I remember, because I used to play the free-to-play version, it was a lot of, do you have a powerful unit? Well, you win. If you don't, oh well.
Well, as long as like it works like X offline, where you don't have to pay for anything and the grinding is a lot less because it's all just there from the get-go, I think that's fine. I still don't think it's for me, but I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's archived.
Yeah. All right. Oh, it's cutscene.
As long as that's the case, I don't know any
Yeah,
additional
it's a
detail on
yeah.
it.
It does. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's got any microtransactions in it. I could actually check because it also came out on Steam, so I can check that real quick while you do your ringoing.
Thank you. Stage is set, Star, and we're in for a good show. The Hague said you put the deed over there. I oblige with a forgery. Our mastermind's here too. I'm hoping my deed fools them so they let the girl go. Easy, lass. You're safe now. Just keep close to that kindly adventure, eh? Well, looks to be drama unfolding twixt our villains. Wouldn't want to be in that thug's boots. Our mastermind stout was giving the bloke a right proper grilling about his relationship with you. But at the end of the day, the merchant needs the haze. To keep him sweet, he'll offer a bigger share of spoils. And they'll accept it, I don't doubt. No sense in them siding with some venturer they barely know over the merchant's coin. So they'll seal the deal with the haze solemn custom. With the haze's solemn custom. Pass the pipe while speaking a crook's vow. That sworn in Somnus's glow holds true in hell's fire. Huh. It's a puff or two bound them to anything. But I will say that bit of Somnus takes the edge off. But what if some bloke went and hid military-grade fire sand nearby?
Oh my god.
Aye, the moment they light their pipe, 100 million skills worth of the stuff will explode. That's what I sold the futures contract for. Explosives what can set up... explosives what can blow a settlement sky high. At least that's what the fella who sold it... now hold on a moment. That whole sky high bit may have not been a figure of speech. They're literally going to be knocked into a Disney movie.
And then there was a loud explosion.
And then they died.
Who knows?
7 L's. I hope something survived that. Oh well, I warned them with peace and love. Well, little one, I've reckoned you had enough excitement to last a lifetime. Go and find the brass blades. We'll see you safely to your parents.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ringo.
Good child, that. Make sure she meets her family at Ozineth Ossuary. Thank you for all you've done. I'll be grateful if you check in on Raymond's wife while you're there. She's young and comely. The worry made her look weary as a crone.
There he goes. The fire's still here.
And it burns forevermore.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going back. We're going over to the right. Thaumaturge's Guild. Alright, next on the list. It does look like it's the same situation as XIV Offline, where it's it was a free-to-play game and then they made a offline version, but it is not free-to-play anymore.
Hopefully it's balanced well. I remember XIV was, but this is not Capcom. This is SNK. So
I mean, I think the people that used to play the game won't really care as long as it just plays like the old game. But I do, yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's also
a
like
grind without a way out is annoying as hell.
Yeah, there were a couple of Apple Arcade games that were very clearly free to play that were free. I went the wrong way. That were free to play that got that Apple went, okay, here's some money, make this not free to play, but you can still tell it was free to play because there's a lot of grind to it. Anyway, Darkest Dungeon 2. I thought that was already confirmed to be coming to Switch, but I guess it now has a release date, as well as I assume that is that game already in 1.0 on.
I don't fucking know.
Hang on, that's something I can look up.
I don't own it. I haven't even played my copy of 1, so.
I played 1. Is this game in early access still? It is not. All right, so yeah, the Switch version. Oh, dialogue.
Oh, are you Wyman's friend? Then I owe you a great deal.
I was tempted to also make her Liverpool, but femme voice, but no.
I was beside myself with worry when he came, but no longer. My daughter is safe. And she tells it seems we need fear of the gang or that awful merchant no more.
You have my gratitude as well. In truth, I wavered. Enlist the brass blades to bring our daughter, and by force shall leave it to Wyman to save her with cunning? Or to save her with cunning. But my wife, felt he could be trusted, and I'm full glad am I that she convinced me to do so as well.
Imagine if he just sounded like Ray Romano.
I can't. I don't know if I can do that one. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I can do that either. Otherwise, I would have offered to take. We used to thank Wyman, too. Could you take this to him on Emerald Avenue? It's as a token, really. But I hope it shows our appreciation. Once again, thank you for returning our daughter to us. Yeah, I was thinking, how do you even do Raymond? And my brain, instead of going to Raymond, went to, oh, what the fuck is the guy's name? I'm blanking, the like, other guy on Everybody Loves Raymond.
And I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember his name.
Red Garrett? Is that right?
Maybe.
Wait, why didn't you teleport to walk?
Because I can. Alright. Yeah. Oh, next up is the NSO update. We got Link to the Past for GBA
plus
plus
Four Swords Adventure, yeah.
we got
I will always find funny that they open with Link to the Past footage. I get it. It's part of the package. It's the first part in the title, so it's technically the more important part. But we already had that, so Four Swords is probably the stronger opener. I will also say Four Swords DBA, nice to have. I would rather have like a remake of Four Swords GameCube.
Yeah. Or even the I think the DSi version is also pretty in line with the GBA one, so we could have gotten that, the anniversary edition.
Yeah, because the GBA one I've heard is the most awkward to play, and the only one that you can't play alone, or at the very least, the main one you can't play alone. I know you can play the DSi one alone. I have no idea on the games. Playing Posthuman again. Wait, before you. Ringo. Ringo. Playing Posthuman again. Wait, before you hand it over. You did something that's for me. And if it is, that it ain't another ransom note.
I'm warning you with peace and love. Please don't let it be another ransom note.
No more fan mail. Thank you. A rose, just like what I used to buy from Mercer. Ever since she's vanished, time stood still for me. I've been waiting for her so long. What used to be a spot's turned to mine. Precious blossom, this. Makes the good memories come flooding back. Who's it from, by the way? Raymond's wife, eh? Well, look at that. There's even a car. Thank you kindly, Mr. Wyman. Your Mertha. Seven hells! It was her all along. She grew up quick. I'm glad she's happy and has a good husband. Thank you, Star. I think time will start moving for me again. Thank you kindly, Mr. Wyman. She still doesn't get my name right. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, she got my prefix right, so that's nice. She learned the lesson.
She learned the lesson.
Never misgender Ringo.
What a story. I don't think we're getting the main story. I think because of all the Ringoing, I don't think we're getting the main story this session. Not a complaint, just an observation.
And
Look
like I was
at
telling
you.
Star,
I'm not doing anything after this, but you are, so.
Yeah, we got until, I think, I was told we got till, basically we got an hour now at this point, because I think, maybe more, I don't know. I know, I forget if, parents said that there'll be 30 minutes, that the thing would happen 30 minutes later, but I don't know if that means 30 minutes from, because usually they start around, their last time they started around, like 6:30 my time, but I don't know if that means that they'll be starting at 7 my time, or just a warning that, hey, we'll be starting at 6:30 rather than 6. We'll figure it out. Well, I will know when to wrap things up when we wrap things up. But for now, let's head over to Camp Tranquil and talk about
your reputation as a letter carrier.
And let us talk about Metroid Zero Mission. It is finally. I'm glad to that game is finally available.
I'll
After
probably play
accident,
that before I play Fusion.
after accidentally being leaked.
I would rather try that after Fusion left a sour taste in my mouth, since that one's just a straight up Metroid remake.
It
And I don't
is
have
a
any
bit
problems
more.
with the original Metroid's design, other than it was the original Metroid.
It's a bit more than that, but yeah, I can understand.
Well, no, I know that, but like at the core, it's a remake of
Mm-hmm.
Metroid 1. I know there's more. It's literally in the title.
Well, if it isn't Twitch, it's been too long. Still gallivanting about on endless adventures. I shouldn't doubt. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be doing the same here. Same. But enough of my suppressed desires. What business brings you here? A letter? What do we have here? This cannot be. It's an invitation note from Whiskowet to a memorial service for the commander of the Company of Heroes. The commander went missing some 5 years ago, shortly before the calamity. In anticipation of his disappearance, he disbanded the company and sent us all our separate ways. It was all so sudden, when we knew not what to make of it at the time. Some believed he feared for the lives that would be lost at the hands of primals. Others believed he was convinced that the calamity would mean our end, and dismissed us though we might enjoy what little time remained. The final request was that, wherever life would lead us, we live up to the words of our company's creed. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. To that end, I returned here to Gridania and joined the Wood Whalers. I had done my best to honor their promise, but if truth be told, I was never truly happy at my post. Often did I dream of fighting at my commander's side once more. And so I've decided to resign from the Wood Whalers. Indeed, I have already made my decision known to my superior, but await an official discharge. Once released from my post, I intend to search for the commander with Whiskowet, with whom I've been in contact about my plans. But now this letter arrives with the talk of a memorial service. I simply cannot believe it. There was no one stronger, more resourceful. What is more, Whiskowet himself agreed to help me find the commander. But what did he do if why would he do this if he knew that the man had died? Whatever the hell's going on, I will get to the bottom of it. I will go to Whiskowet and demand an explanation. And depending on what he says, what will comrade or no, I may as well split the bastard on my lance. Spit the bastard on it. It doesn't matter. You'd best be on hand when I talk to him, adventurer, lest I do something I may regret. I shall make my way to Costa del Sol as soon as the matter of my resignation is settled. Pray join me there. I shan't approach Whiskowet until you have arrived. Oh, good, you're finally here. Now we can get to business.
To every Hands.
You agreed to help me search for the commander, but you sent me this invitation. What's the meaning of this? Captain Whiskowet of the Company of Heroes, it's the honor of your... This is some cruel joke. I'm sorry, Landonell, but I've heard no news of our commander. Wait, I remember. I've heard no news of our commander, let alone his passing. I currently have no plans of holding a service for him. I'm as baffled as you are by the letter. I should like to know who penned it. I see. I'm relieved to hear you had no part in this absurdity. A great many mysteries yet remain, to be sure. But so long as we can find the commander, I shan't bestir myself over them. I trust I can rely on your aid still, old friend. Commander back at the helm, company heroes shall be reunited once more. And good riddance to my tedious life as a wood whaler. I believe I have an inkling as to the sender and his identity and intent. Knowing this, not in good conscience help you in your search. Sorry, my friend. What? This is not what we agreed upon. The letter, the memorial service. What do they matter if we know them to be false? You said you'd help me. You can't simply go back on your words, goddamn you. Oh, soothe. Did you calm him or?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I know full well. Skewering Whiskaway don't get me any closer to finding the commander, but look, Landia. Look, Landia. I understand your desire to find the commander. However, I must remind you of your promise to him. You will never live up to your word after chasing after shadows of the past. My promise does not preclude me from searching for the commander. If you will not help me, simply find someone who will. It pains me to see him return to a savage old self. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. The commander was as a father to him. Truth be told, Endenel's real father was a criminal, or so the story goes. Sad, really. He was just a child, and yet the townsfolk assumed the worst of him. For the sins of his father, you could say. Poor mother reached the end of his tether, his poor mother reached the end of her tether. This is what they said when they found her hanging from the rafters.
No.
Landon wasn't completely alone, though. He became fast friends with Ewain, the master of the Lancers Guild in Gridania. They were nigh inseparable back then, but the townsfolk disdain for Landonel did not cease, and he feared their ire would turn toward Ewain. Rather than risk the well-being of his dear friend, Landonel abandoned what little remained of his world. Landonel was convinced the world hated him, and he returned the feeling in kind. He'd become a monster. That is until he met the commander, and was taken in by the company. I dare not think what would have happened had they never crossed paths. Not an easy feat to be sure, but the commander helped Landonel set aside the anger that had taken control of his life. It was Landonel's love and respect for the commander that brought him peace, but that self-same love may cost him everything he had achieved. The man who wrote the letters suspected as much, and used this ruse as a memorial service to bring Landonel to me. I fear he's not like to understand why the letter was sent to him. I realize you were only entrusted with the simple delivery, but it would mean a lot to me if you could keep an eye on him. He seems to be losing his way. Please give him a gentle reminder of our company motto. Knowing him, he'll go next to Einport. Whenever he was in trouble, he would always seek Shimani for advice. Godspeed, friend. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself, or anyone else for that matter.
I think I'm going to quickly scrap.
Okie dokie.
Go.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Let's see what next. Let's do. I think next up would
Every
be
time I see the leave mates, I'm like triple triad, and then I get disappointed.
Turok. I don't really have an opinion on it.
I know a lot of people who are diehard fans for the Turok series probably have something to say about it. I am not one of those people.
Neither am I. Always nice to have more choices, especially now that we have M-rated stuff on the table. Not that there's that much to go with, but you know.
Yeah, there's a good amount, but most of them are. I think I think from what I saw, most of them are either ports of FPS games, weird fighting games that are mostly from Midway, which means they're now locked behind Warner Brothers, and Conquer.
I mean, Warner Brothers stuff isn't off the table because Quest for Camelot's there. That's based off of a movie.
Yeah, but is that because yeah, but I mean yeah. I think that one was also published by Nintendo, whereas all the like War Gods and stuff are all Midway, and Warner Brothers seems to be very, very much excluding any Midway thing that isn't Mortal Kombat from just about anything.
I don't know. I think they could be talked into this. It's not like they're going to be doing anything with it, you know?
Yeah, but as we've seen, Warner Brothers, in particular, seems to really focus on not doing anything with anything, tax reasons.
That is true. Can we also just say for the fact that when everybody saw the Nintendo 17 Plus Nintendo 64 map, everybody's first reaction, bar none, was Conquer. And instead we got Perfect Dark. Not that there's anything wrong with. Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that, except for apparently that the emulation for that is extremely crappy. But that's another discussion.
I mean, that happened to GoldenEye too. They'll fix it next update. That doesn't make it okay, but that means that we shouldn't worry too much.
Also, it's weird that some people like that 18 Plus app already existed for Japan because GoldenEye ended up getting that rating in Japan, so they made.
I'm still honestly surprised it doesn't have that rating over here. I don't know what makes.
There's almost no blood in that game. From what I remember.
Why do they put blood in Perfect Dark?
Because they could. I imagine. Although the better question. Oh no, Jet Force Gemini does have red blood. Why is that not over there? I know it's bugs, but that's still red blood. Anyway.
Probably because it's just blood. It's just bugs. It's not actual humans dying.
That's true. I simply do not understand, Shimani. How could Whiskwood put aside all search like that? Does he no longer care for the commander?
Where's my favorite M-rated Nintendo 64 game? Elmo's Letter Journey.
God damn it. Where's my favorite one? Bio Freaks.
Oh god, I almost bought a copy of that at MomoCon, but I was like, no. I showed it to John and Viva, and I was just like, no, it's here and it's cool, but no. I don't think Viva really knew what it was, which is fair.
I don't even know if that game's cool. Anyway, no longer care. I must disagree. Choosing not to search for the commander and caring for them are two rather different things. What of the so-called memorial service? Riskowitz seemed willing to help me, enough to help me, but then he read the letter. Whoever sent the accursed thing wants us to give us the search. I suspect your meeting with Whiskowitz is what the sender had intended. Oh, I thought that was you for a second. Like, wait a minute, have I been reading this while you're not here? No, it's a different.
No, you're good.
It's a Banui. Like as not,
they are. They had the ears down. No,
coming here was also anticipated. From everything you've told me, it's clear the man who penned that letter cares a great deal about you, and understands you quite well to know you would come to us. Who in the Seven Hells would be worried about the likes of me? Whiskowitz said he suspected we delivered the missive, but I haven't the faintest idea. Saddens me to hear you say that. We may have gone our separate ways, but it's in our hearts we are all still of us all brothers. Now tell me, who of our members cared most for you? Who was always there to offer you a guiding hand? Why, that would be our commander. Precisely. And it was out of desire to see you move forward that he sent the letter to you. Contrary to what it seems, the commander is alive and well. You now watches over you. That, I believe, was the message you wished to convey. Oh, tired of these games. You continue. If he's still alive, as you say, where in the seven hells is he? Remember, the duty of
the duty of the strong is to protect the weak.
I never forget our company words. Commander taught them to me when I first met him, and to this day I remember that vividly. We were standing atop a cliff, the point overlooking Citadel Sol. The commander had meant to verify whether I sought out Westcourt after receiving his letter. That is where you would have been. The odds are slim, I'll admit. The best chance I have of finding him. I must make haste. Wasn't quite finished, if truth be told, but I suppose it can't be helped. Commander meant that much to him. Wielding a spear to living an honorable life, Landonell learned all he knows from the commander. Naught gave Landonell greater joy than to meet the commander's expectations, and he went on to distinguish himself from our ranks. After disbanding the company, I believe that the commander continued to watch over Landonell. Upon sensing his growing discontent, he decided to take action and sent the letter. The road has been bumpy, but Landonell has finally arrived at the truth. The final leg of his journey remains. I should be grateful if you were to accompany him. I'd forgotten that I gave these two characters essentially the same voice, but I dealt with it as well as I could. You know, tone is also important. Yeah, and then Perfect Dark, which you just talked about. It's nice to see it on there. I think compared to GoldenEye, I think it probably, if you can probably play the 360 version. Is it not only does it not have the problems that the Switch, but it also, you know, controls a lot better because it's meant for modern controllers. Whereas GoldenEye just came out on Switch and 360 at the same, or Switch and Xbox at the same time, so there was like you could pick one or the other. I also think that the 360, the Xbox version of GoldenEye is just a straight up port, whereas the Perfect Dark is a semi remake similar to the Banjo port. But yeah, it is nice to see those games there. More rare games, although I'm still waiting on Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 seems like the main one other than Conquer that really needs to get there.
Mm-hmm. And 2, yeah. It's all rare games at this point, which is not surprising given it's the N64. The Rare was...
When am I getting Automobile Lamborghini?
I'd rather have Beetle Adventure Racing.
When am I getting Blues Brothers 2000?
When are you... Okay, let's just get to... When are you getting...
Blues Brothers 2000.
When are you getting Superman 64?
The other tightest game is too low hanging a fruit.
When... Yeah,
I guess it's also Hercules. Why do I own 4 of these games?
Oh, you know.
If you want, if it's any consolation, I can send you my copy of Superman 64.
I already have one. We've been over this. I've been playing it for months. It's haunted me ever since.
And it's signed now, too.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good omen or a bad omen. We'll see in, like, a few weeks when it finishes. Assumedly.
Actually, let me see what other N64 game I have. I have 2. I forget what the other one is.
I mean, I'm just
Titus?
No, it's just so when I bought the Superman 64 card, it came with another N64 game, and it's a sports game, and I don't remember what it is. Hang on.
You only have 2 N64 games, and one of them is Superman, and the other is a sports game.
To be fair, I never grew up with the Nintendo. The Nintendo 64 is a novelty to me because I never grew up with it.
At the very least, make your collection 50-50. Why 2 good? There's a lot of good games on that console.
I know there's a lot of good games. Well, okay. First of all, is Sin and Punishment region locked to Japan?
Technically, so. Yeah, because those cartridges are different.
There are workarounds because I have a Japanese video game and I can play on my English hardware, but you'd have to have somebody do that themselves.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I
Right,
mean,
'cause you have Banjo-Kazooie.
I considered getting like an Nintendo 64, if only to just put an EverDrive card in there and just
That
play
is
games through that.
that is the best idea. That is what Meds recommends all the
Yeah,
time.
I have
He's an
a
avid N64 person.
I have an
Yes.
EverDrive N64, and it's pretty nice. Especially because it can play. You can. There's a lot of hacks that work on N64, which is nice. Like I know Remix does.
Smash Remix, yeah.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, no. Like if there was any one console that I would have to replace the PlayStation Classic of Shame that currently sits on my desk right now,
Mm-hmm.
it would either be my Dreamcast, or if I ever got the chance to purchase an N64, it would be that. But yeah, no, I never really grew up with the Nintendo 64. It was always just I played the Super Nintendo when I had a PlayStation when I grew up, and then my dad's friend at work bought me a Game Boy for like my 6th or 7th birthday, and then I went straight to the GameCube. So
I
that was my
actually
that was my
skipped the
childhood.
GameCube.
Really?
Yep. I started on N64, went back to NES, although it's a piece of shit that barely worked. But I did get to play some Mega Man, got to play some Punch Out.
That's
got
pretty
to play
good.
some Marrow. And then we got the Wii after that because it was the popular thing at the time, and I got $1,000 Best Buy shopping spree because I had cancer. So they were like, "Here, child, spend $1,000 on cool video game and tech stuff because you
Oh, right,
like
yeah, that
video
was
game
your-
and tech stuff."
Wasn't that your Make-A-Wish thing?
Yeah, even though it wasn't technically
Yeah.
Make-A-Wish, it was just kind of a similar organization that just had a smaller budget, which is fair. Make-A-Wish can't get it. Make-A-Wish can't get everybody. What matters is that I was happy, and it did change my life forever. It didn't matter the price tag. What mattered was the effect, and the effect was intended, so it was absolutely worth it. It also set my life in a direction that I did not understand at the time, as I was a mere child. I did not expect that one day, due to that $1,000 shopping spree, that I would end up meeting Proton John multiple times.
You would end.
Times.
Yeah,
And
multiple
also
times.
being a co-host on his streams.
Yeah, become a friend with him. It's especially surreal because one of the other things that I wrote down as an alternative option was to just meet John. So the funny thing is, if I could just time travel and back, just like, don't worry, you'll get the second one of those things later.
Yeah, good.
It's a long-term investment. The first one will get you the second thing. Don't worry about the third thing, which was to audition for Fetch with our freshman. That ship has sailed for several reasons.
That is such a you thing. That is so sweet.
I wanted to be on television,
Oh.
and now I kind of am. I'm on some people's televisions.
You're on
right now.
twitch.tv/Green
You're in
Power
your,
Star.
you're in,
Yeah.
now you're in your own television. Congratulations.
Now I got trapped. Yeah, that one had a monkey's paw effect of getting trapped in my own television.
Hopefully one day that gets solved, but yeah.
One day.
Anyway, dialogue. Which I might have known you would have come as well. Behold, my friend, this spear belongs to the commander. Alas, the man himself is nowhere to be seen. Why? Why does he refuse to meet me? Because you're not ready. Now you ought to know the reason why. Took me long enough, but I'm beginning to understand now. He would have always told us. The duty of the weak is strongest to protect the weak.
The duty of the weak is to protect the strong. Go, minions!
He wanted us to venture out into the realm and live up to those words, each in his own way. Like you, Whiskate. You were a mercenary of unquestionable renown. The world was yours for the taking. You choose to stand as the humble protector of Costa del Sol, and I'll call her home. Mani had a hand in revitalizing the Bacchus wine industry. Both Uod and Brayful have become leaders among their people. We serve the realm better as individuals than as a single entity. That is why the commander disbanded our company. Though I never forgot our words, I do not fully understand them fully until now. After doing my best as a wood whaler, I had my head in the clouds, dreaming of a return to the glory days of old. We did much good for the realm, aye. And at our time in our lives at the time of our lives in the process. But it was past time for us to pass the torch. And the torch, you must agree, has to be taken by a most worthy individual. The realm has no further need for the company heroes. Commander believes thus, and I agree with his assessment. That is why I chose not to search for him. And neither shall I anymore. As you said, Whiskey, I am not ready or worthy to face the commander. Ah, a fool have I been all these years. There's much to be done if I am to make up for lost time. Commander, you are watching. You need worry about me no longer. I will live up to our words and do you proud. This I swear. Your journeys take you far and wide, I believe. Should you happen to cross paths with the commander, please see to it that he knows my mind.
Okay.
Oh, okie dokie.
With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown.
Alright, back to the Mailmoogle.
Also, Yuna, if I told my past self that I became a girl, I don't think that their reaction would just be like, "That's a thing you can do? You can do that this whole time?" Or wow, the future is amazing. Well, you can do it in the present too, but I wouldn't recommend it till you're out of high school. Much as I would want to be on puberty blockers, I'm also in Alabama, so. It is still really funny to me that in like middle school, the two things that I am almost certain I wished for most was I want to be a girl, and I want to be just like Proton John when I grow up. And I feel like the fact that I was reading The Monkey's Paw at the same time was just like an omen, because both of those things have just made my life so much stranger, and it was already strange enough as is. The Deputy Postmoogle would entrust you with a missive to a certain seed seer. Well, if it is my favorite whipping girl, my most promising pupil. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hello?
you want to rephrase that, Deputy? Do we have to report workplace harassment?
Pulls out gauntlets. You couldn't have picked a better time to pay a visit, Kupo. 2 of my postmoogles in training are set to embark on their first assignment. Well, they have completed a thorough training session administered by yours truly, the sensitive and sympathetic superior, that's me, is ever concerned for his subordinate safety. I have here in my paws a veritable compendium of choice counsel for the aspiring postmoogle. Your task is to deliver it to Raya Osena, in whose custody my subordinates have been placed at Camp Tranquil. Consider it the next stage in your own training, Kupo. What the fuck was that light explosion?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
Moonbeanie.
Moonbeanie, I saw that one.
And Mist Moon.
Let's see, where were we? Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero. I did not expect a sequel to Phantom Brave to be at a Nintendo Direct. But sure.
Wait, what?
What?
What are you talking about?
The Nintendo
yeah.
Direct.
Play cards with me.
Oh yeah, you can. I can suddenly play cards with him. But yeah, Phantom Brave: The Lost Hero, the Nintendo Direct. We're talking about. I'm back to talking about the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
It was the Disgaea looking game. That's fine.
Fallen Ace means that Ace can be beaten, right?
Yeah, beaten by one.
Okay. Thanks, Squall.
Yeah. And then we get to Marvel. It's finally Marvel time. I'm excited for that collection.
Marvel, baby.
I feel like I'm not like I'm just like, yeah, that's neat. I feel like the internet exploded, whereas I'm just like, yeah, that's neat.
I got excited. The moment I saw the words "take you for a ride," I was just like, "Oh my god, it's fucking Marvel!" It's funny because I've been playing it with John like all the time. Hey, I actually got the fucking guy's card. Wow, first try.
We have finally freed Marvel 2, which reminds me, I need to double dip on that game like fast.
Wait a. Does this count as me playing a game that's delisted and it coming back if it's not for stream? And we did it for stream ages ago. Like, I played it with John, but that was like in our own time. That was at MomoCon.
Yeah,
that wasn't like for content.
I don't
know
think
if that counts. Yeah.
I don't think that counts. That is fun. That is funny though. But yeah, I'm glad that it's back. And the collection looks nice.
I love how like I basically have like an internet dad and mom of sorts, and the mom and I showed the dad, and his immediate reaction after watching that trailer was just turning me and going like, son, I'm gonna teach you how to do a fucking infinite.
Yeah.
That was my reaction, dude. Just like, you want to learn how to do a fucking infinite?
This is how you do a fucking infinite. You get in the corner and you do this.
I gotta start practicing Ruby Heart, amongst others.
You gotta break the game.
So I'm gonna be.
You gotta break the game with Ruby Heart and then get banned from the arcade.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna be completely real with you. Like, I love
arcade.
I want that guy banned from this arcade. That video.
I forgot about that video.
Just Max going through like all of the out-of-pocket fighting game videos on Twitter.
Yeah.
The kazoo backslash from Smash Ultimate with Shulk.
There's a lot of gender in Marvel vs. Capcom too. Ruby Heart, Tron Bonne, any of the Darkstalker characters. At least any of the femme ones, but the mask ones too for the masks.
John Talbane is not in Marvel 2, is he?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Fuck, I feel like there's an obvious one I'm forgetting that's like really pretty lady.
What?
Jill
two?
Not who I was forgetting, but well, not who I was trying to think of, but yeah, that absolutely counts.
Chun-Li?
I think it's on the Marvel side. I'm forgetting.
Storm?
Rogue?
No, I already said Rogue. I think.
Psylocke.
Let's see.
Although with all you saying it, maybe I didn't say it. I don't know.
I don't remember.
There's a lot of gender in this roster.
Yes.
There's a lot of gender. There's a lot of good gender.
Spiral?
It's funny for me because like I
Dark
love
Heart.
tuning into yeah, Dark Heart, yeah.
Dark Heart gender.
Dark Heart is agender. Dark Heart is agender envy. No, but it's funny to me because like I've been tuning into so much of the fighting game community for years, just knowing absolutely nothing about these games because I've never had the chance to play them, especially Marvel 3 until like recently. And now it's like I'm finally gonna get the chance to play all of these games on a wider scale. And I'm just like, I'm gonna get my ass absolutely fucking fried, and I'm here for it.
If this week hadn't been so stressful, I probably would have put Marvel 3 after Final Fantasy 14 this week. But I wanted to take it easy because God, did that break not feel like a break? Something sure broke.
You gonna be good?
I am now, but I wasn't then. And again,
Okay.
I'm not going to get into it.
That's fair.
All right.
I will give you more head pats.
Thank you.
But we should probably.
I hope that if there's I hope that the fact that there's a Marvel vs. Capcom collection means that we are getting a Capcom vs. SNK collection. And if that's
That
not
would be
enough
nice.
games, only like what,
No, that's
one,
fine.
two,
That's
three?
that's fun. No, that's plenty of games because it would be CVS 1, CVS 2, SVC Chaos,
CVS Chaos.
the or the SNK, the Capcom vs SNK for Neo Geo, and then the 2, maybe even 3 if they want to do DS Card Fighters games.
Well, I was gonna say that if that's somehow not enough, they could also toss in Tatsunoko, because like, where the fuck's that gonna go, right?
Yeah, I don't know. That would,
Capcom versus Tatsunoko and
Like,
Capcom.
there's only one of
that's
those,
Capcom
isn't
vs.
there?
Capcom. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and
yeah.
if they want to be, if they really want to be nice, they'll translate Capcom versus Namco for us.
Yeah,
That was
Namco
a
Cross
thing?
Cap. Namco
Yes.
Cross Cap. That was what begat Project Cross Zone.
What about Cross Tekken? Yeah.
We don't talk about cross Tekken.
That game's never that game's never getting ported to anything. Anyway, let's
Do
do
I
the
own
dialogue.
Cross Tekken? I should check that, because like, even if the gameplay sucks, the
I think it's
character matchups is really funny.
delisted. I want to say because it had it had Windows games for Windows Live, but they never properly removed it. So they just went, we'll just delist it.
Who is in that one cutscene? Who is the Tekken character in that one cutscene with Elena, where like she looks really tall? I know the other character she's paired up with is the boxer that I'm blanking on the name of right now.
Steve.
Dudley, yeah. But I can't remember who the Tekken characters in that equation were.
Oh, that would have been. What'd you say? Who was the Tekken?
It
Who was
was
the first
Elena
Tekken character?
and Dudley.
Yeah, but who was
So-
did you say the Tekken characters?
No, I said I can't remember the Tekken characters.
Well, because yeah, Dudley and Elena were DLC, I believe. So I could have been what? I think on the Tekken side, the DLC was Lei Wulong and Christy, and then what was the other group for DLC? I think it wasn't Brian and Jack. That was default.
Maybe it was Lei Wulong and Chris. I don't know. Shrug. It was a cool cutscene. I like Tall Lady. I also like that Bob and Julia get paired up, because that's a fun dynamic. Like, those are my two favorite characters. It's the funny guy and me. I get to hang out with Bob.
Brian and Jack was DLC. Okay. Yeah. The DLC characters on the Tekken side were Lei Wulong and Christy, Brian and Jack, and then Lars and Alyssa. Lars and Alyssa. What's up?
Who is Bob and Julia up again?
Zangief and
Birdie,
Rufus.
right?
No, Rufus.
Oh, Rufus, not Birdie.
Close enough.
I forget Rufus, because Rufus is just kind of Birdie too.
Most people don't. The only Street Fighter character people remember is a Jury, and maybe Sea Viper. Sea Viper's in Marvel 3.
Wait. The only what?
Only Street Fighter 4 characters people remember Jury and maybe Sea Viper.
I forgot that Jury was 4. I thought she would have been like
No,
3 or Alpha, but yeah, no, that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, probably wanted to do the
Man,
dialogue.
it so sucks for Fong, or however you pronounce. I think it's pronounced Fong. That he was supposed to be the Jury of 5, but because he's just like some goofy guy in a big coat, and also was in Street Fighter fucking 5, no one cares. Like, he got a neat like student in 6 that kind of redeemed him a little bit, because everybody's like, oh, she's really freaky, I like that. But like, poor Fong doesn't get enough credit. I like that he's a goofy, funky guy with poison. Do I think he's the most interesting Street Fighter villain? Hell the fuck not. But I think it's neat that he was made. I think it was a neat inclusion, you know? It's a funny little guy. Anyway. We got way off track from Marvel vs. Capcom. We just started talking fighting games in general.
We got way off track off of Final Fantasy 14, so let's get back to that.
Whatever is keeping that deputy post mogul. He promised he'd drop by to offer some parting words of advice to his newest recruits, but it's taken so long they've already fluttered off.
You have something for me? Be wary of low-hanging branches, and remember to keep a wide berth of any gabu moss. I say, could this choice counsel be any more blindingly obvious? That said, I cannot fault the Deputy Postmoogle for showing concern for his subordinates. After all, 'twas his own injury that pressed the two Tyros into active service so far ahead of schedule. Sadly, I fear it will be some time before his wings are fit for duty. Arun believes he has insight as to how a suitable remedy might be formulated, but the process will require the services of a first-rate alchemist.
I know a first-rate alchemist.
First-rate alchemist.
We just talked about Brotherhood. We can't.
Meanwhile, I have two wet-behind-the-ears Moogles wandering aimlessly across the realm. I would like nothing more to see them succeed at their charge, that they might inspire a new generation of aspiring post-Moogles. Yet I have my doubts that they will do so if left to their own devices. I would have accompanied them myself, but I fear my duties as Seed Seer leave me little time to play chaperone. Might you be willing to see them safely to their destination in my stead? The first Moogle flew off in the direction of Quarry Mill. Though he does not want for enthusiasm, he is easily frightened by unfamiliar sights and sounds. Should you find him in such a state, pray rally his strength and let him know that we stand behind him. What is that word in this task description?
Whistle.
Rally.
Whistle. Nope. Pusillanimous. Yeah, that's right. That's where Hildebrand is. There you are. Over in Quarry Mill. Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
What direction are we going?
You need to head over to yeah, you're.
Oh, we were guys past it.
Where are they? Are they outside the walls? There you are. They're over near the entrance. Go.
I say, this sack must weigh a tons. No, I can't do it. I can't fly another ilm. Oh, woe is me, Kupo. Is there not a single kind soul in this realm who will rally this poor Moogle's sunken spirits? Yay!
Go Moogle!
Why, thank you. I dare say you've given me the strength to carry on a bit. Oh, wait a moment, I know you. You're the loyal delivery hero the Deputy Postmoogle is always talking about, Kupo. You came all this way to watch over me? I thank you truly, deeply, from the bottom of my little Moogle heart. You truly are a shining example to delivery Moogles everywhere. Oh, to think that one day I might be a full-fledged carrier like you and the Deputy Postmoogle. Why, it would be a dream come true, Kupo.
I don't know why. Something about this voice is just throwing me the fuck off. It just doesn't feel like I'm saying these words, if that makes any fucking sense. It's just like, I just start dissociating and just continuing to say the lines.
But how can I hope to reach such heights by staying here fluttering in circles? No, I must deliver this letter safely to Buscaron, just as the Deputy Postmoogle instructed me. And let me just state for the record that no matter what Raya might have told you, I am not intimidated by this task. Not in the slightest. Well, off I go, Kupo.
And then he died.
And we never heard from them again.
I don't know. It sounds like we're gonna have to cheer them on again. Unless this is a different one.
Nope. Fuck them.
Alright, let's see. What's next on the list? Let's go there. Mario Party! Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Yes.
What
Honestly, I'm
Fucking
kind of
name
jazzed
for it,
that.
by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting that they're using the Super Mario Party.
The subtitle for it.
Yeah.
Well, it's
again.
because it's mostly motion controlled, I would assume.
Yeah.
And it seems to be going the Mario Kart method of here's a bit. Where here's some new boards
Here's
and
a
also
bunch of
couple.
recognizable. Here's a bunch of recognizable characters from across the series that never would have gotten into Mario Party otherwise, like a Goomba.
Goomba's been in there before.
Cool.
Goomba.
It's just that I've never been this far from home, you see. And what if Buscaron doesn't like moogles? Friend, might you be able to offer any words of cheer?
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly what I needed to hear. You're exactly right. Why, I could do anything I put my palm to, Kupo. Perhaps you're wondering why one as fearful and faltering as myself doesn't just leave the stressful life of a carrier behind. But you see, what I truly wish to leave behind is my own miserable lack of courage.
Boo.
I remember the day like it was yesterday. My dear brother lay wounded, struck in the wing by a particularly savage strover, and yet I could do nothing but quake and quiver beside him. It was the deputy Mailmoogle, who, much to our fortune, was in the vicinity on a delivery assignment, who carried my brother to Camp Tranquil, where Arun tended to his injuries. Today it is our turn. We shall do our duty and help the Mailmoogle in his time of need, just as he did for us. And after all you have done for me, it would mean ever so much if you would drop by to witness the moment. I will await you at Buscaron Struthers, Kupo.
This voice is exhausting.
I know how I feel.
I mean, it's basically Monokuma, but worse on my throat, because it has to be, like, all innocent and sweet.
Good morning, everybody.
It's my Mikon voice, I guess.
I've made it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you proud of me, Kupo? Now behold, as I deliver this letter straight from my paws to Buscaron's while remaining stealthily out of sight, just as the deputy Mailmoogle showed me.
Bloody hells! There isn't a Moogle in the flesh. Talk about something you don't see every day.
No, Kupo! In my eagerness, I've gone and blown my cover! The deputy Mailmoogle will never let me hear the end of it.
You Moogles stay out of sight when you make your deliveries, eh? No wonder letters have a habit of appearing out of thin air. Sounds like a right thankless job, but you have my gratitude today.
I can't wait till I get to S. I haven't actually played that game, like, barely at all.
Did you hear that? Mr. Buscaron gave me his gratitude! Why, this just might be the happiest day of my life, Kupo!
Since you've proven yourself a capable sort, may I hope you could do me a favor. I have a letter here marked for Baderon and Limsalam so that somehow as I found its way to the dwellers.
Dear me! This is doubtless the work of my confident yet careless brother. The two of us, you see, have taken over deliveries here in the shroud while the deputy Mailmoogle rests his wounded wings, not his wounded wings. Don't wind our wings, that's very painful.
And that could be why they're
Pray
wounded.
forgive our failings, Kupo.
New to the job, eh? You needn't go flogging yourself now. Baderon and I, well, our names professors do bear more than a passing resemblance, after all. Besides, I dare say that having the chance to meet my first Moogle is worth an errant letter or two. That said, it troubles me to hear that this associate of yours, the deputy Mailmoogle, was it, has come to harm. Might there be anything I could do to lend a hand? We need
the need of an alchemist.
See, you just leave that to me, friend. Memory serves one of my regulars is something of an expert in such matter.
For Bader, fear! My brother and I will atone for our errors and see it delivered to the right hands. That said, for all of my brother's bravado, I suspect that deep down he, too, feels a measure of anxiety about his first foray outside the shroud. Might you be so kind as to escort him as you did me? It would mean the realm. It would mean the realm to me, Kupo.
My monitor shut down.
Uh-oh.
We agreed to meet at the Credonia airship landing. I will pass this letter along to him and wait for you to join us.
Play cards with me. Wait, where'd your cards go? You wanted to play cards, now you don't want to play cards. Stop
There, we
playing
don't
with my
have-
heart.
Sir, we don't have much time. Maybe, I still
You
don't
want
know.
to play cards anyway, even though the map still says he wants to play cards, but the game doesn't say he wants to play cards. Fuck you, bartender. I don't even drink. Liquids.
Liquids!
Much like eating, drinking is also something we all do to mess with Peter. He's the only one that actually needs to do it.
Damn it. Yeah, I can't
Also
stop you.
pissing.
Okay, that feels like that's a bit too harsh. Doesn't help that I'm feeling kind of hungry right now.
I am also feeling hungry.
Go eat, you two.
Two of them.
Peter just goes, I'm not even in this episode.
But Eddie, Kevin wasn't in this episode.
I think more the chowder bit of just like, no, you're not in this episode. and then Truffles just fucking poofs. She's gone.
There she go.
You have to go down the stairs, by the way. There you are.
And then I just fall down the stairs, just
I warned you.
rolling. I warned you at the stairs, bro.
Here, I'll do the other one. So you're the W Best Moogle's prize pupil, eh? Didn't he teach you anything about punctuality, Kupo? I don't know what my little brother told you, but I've trained my whole life for this. This might be the first time my first time out of the shroud, but if anyone's up to the task, it's me, Kupo.
You got me again. I simply couldn't live with myself.
It's slowly bleeding into ooh.
That's not
I
surprising.
couldn't live with myself. Pray let this adventurer accompany you just for safety's sake, Kupo.
Kupo.
Ever the warrior worked. Look, just because you can't fly more than 2 poems without getting in the quivers, it doesn't mean that your brother is in need of a chaperone.
Mailmoogle, Kupo.
Ooh.
That's what you said last time. When you almost got yourself swallowed by that slaveric stroper. Why, if the deputy post Moogle hadn't wandered by at that precise moment?
That was then, this is now, Kupo. I've done more than 2 pints I've put on 2 pints of beer muscle and poured over every map in Eorzea to prepare myself for this task. The last thing I need is some glorified sellsword holding my paw.
Hey!
Now enough chit-chat. I have an airship to board. If you want to see how a real delivery Moogle does its duty, feel free to tag along. Or don't. Your loss, not mine, Kupo.
He was never heard from again. Also, the other one looks a little sad now. What's Judgment, Bolts, and Lightning?
That is, remove EX.
So no.
So no. I'm gonna go grab some water and food real quick.
I can probably wait until you're done. It's only gonna be like, if not a little bit longer than at least a half hour. I can last. Then I'll just fucking. I want to save my appetite for the Doctor Who episode I'm watching. Technical geek. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
How many different outfits and special events have I missed out on? Why are there so many people with hoodies?
Did you not do the Fall Guys thing?
No.
Oh, you should have done it. It was fun. I think it's still around. I don't know. Panda! Red panda! No,
Oh
come
my
back!
god, pet the panda. Pet the panda immediately. There she is. There's the panda. Oh. Well, we found Cupo.
Pet the panda!
Pet the panda. There we go. Shame that we can't get an honorary panda fact right about now, but you know what? That's fine.
The guy rocking out sounds like he's playing Wii music.
Is he actually? Hang on. It sounds like he's just freestyling, like testing out the instruments while you're scrolling through all of them in the one menu.
I want a panda so bad. Buddy.
Small
That
man.
is my friend.
a small friend, small woman.
What? This is here, and the fox's dog. Damn it.
Aw,
Could have had the fox and the panda. That would have been nice.
that would have been foreboding.
How's that foreboding?
Oh, yeah.
Pat the fox, pat the panda, pat the puppy.
Pet the puppy. Oh, so I may as well ask, do you know specifically which quest you're on right now, main story-wise?
It says good intentions in the corner.
I think... Ooh, let me check something real quick.
I'm headed over to the airship dock. Oh,
Look at the panda. Sorry if I'm a little
Look at the
close for
panda.
comfort, ma'am, but look at the panda.
pet the panda.
I already did it once and it's on someone's shoulder. I don't want to be creepy.
That's fair.
Oh, good intention.
I don't like that omen. You teleport?
No.
Mm.
I'm
Where are
over
you?
at the. Wait, this is not the
I
elevator.
see.
I'm headed over to the elevator for the airship landing. So I haven't gone yet, so I'm on. Yeah, there you are.
I still want that red panda plushie, but Walmart won't let me add it to my throne, and I can't find it fucking anywhere else.
Which red panda plushie?
The one that Red has.
that Red had at the convention. It's $20 and it's weighted.
Aww.
It is
It-
adorable. I was patting it several times. At first it was for a bit, and then it just became a habit.
Yeah, it was a very soft plush.
Then again, I also did that to the actual panda, as well as the other plush panda, and
As well-
Freeze, and Silver,
Silver.
and John when I knew my hand wouldn't get completely chopped off. Where do I need to go? Airship landing?
As someone who has met
yeah.
the panda in person, yes, they are a STEM toy.
They're a very nice person. I am glad that we had them as part of our group for that.
Yeah. I would have been happy just rooming with you, but I'm glad that we found a third, and that it was Red.
Over
Because
here.
Red is a very good roommate.
Mm-hmm. I'm very good. A lot better at directions than I am. Lord knows we would have
God,
kind of lost.
Did I ever
I
tell
feel
you
like
guys about?
the group would definitely have noticed and missed Red's presence if Red was not able to make it,
Mhm.
or Red did not think to come.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we would have still had fun, but it's even more fun because Red's there.
Yes.
Then again, I think omitting any of the group would make the rest of us sad. It's just like, oh. I mean, we were sad when you left, Freeze.
This is hearing that. Oh, it just makes me feel. Oh, right. I need to be reading for this character.
Got
I
the
was,
freeze.
I was just like, you know who else would like talking about JoJo and they might be giants? Freeze.
Yeah, I saw that was one of the that was one of the first comments you made towards me while you were doing that stuff. Yeah. I miss you. I miss everyone.
I miss everyone too.
So this is Limsa. Everything here is so big and boisterous. And the smell of the sea is sending needles up my nose. Nervous? Me? Patently preposterous, Kupo. I was born for this assignment. Did you not notice the aplomb with which I handled my maiden airship voyage? Oh!
This is me landing in DC.
I can imagine.
But no, a buccaneer's den is no place for the ordinary Moogle. With the deputy post Moogle out of commission, the people of Limsa are lucky indeed that I am here to shoulder the slack. Speaking of which, I believe I have a letter to deliver. If you care to learn a thing or two, come join me at the Drowning Wench. But you want to move fast. I'm a busy Moogle, Kupo. Oh, we can just ride the lift all the way up there. That's nice. But yeah.
The wench?
Yeah, to the wench, yeah. Yeah. Next up on the list for direct is Zelda. The Legend of Link Echoes of Wisdom.
When the legend is actually about Zelda.
I have a lot of conflicted feelings, but they're mostly positive. I think, because on one hand, I agree with the people who are just give her a fucking sword. Just because she's a girl doesn't mean she can't have sword. But on the other hand, that's not really, yeah, it would be cool to have girls have sword. That's not really Zelda's character. Zelda is,
Wisdom.
she's the wisdom. She's not, not to say that she can't be brave, but rather, her approach in general is always different, but still just as easily offensive as Link's is. She just has a different skill set. She is a magic expertise, not a weapons expert, you know? That being said, even though it's understandable for her not to be wielding a sword, even though it would be cool for her to be wielding a sword, I do think the magic is interesting gameplay-wise and super fucking boring lore-wise or story-wise. It's neat to treat the world as a puzzle, but also at the same time, she doesn't get any offensive magic at all. She doesn't get the fire or the wind
They don't really
or
talk,
anything.
but I hope I hope that we get that there's more to that game than just throwing tables at people. I hope that because how are we gonna handle dungeons then?
And combat does seem a little bit clunky. It seems possible with the items, but spawning in an item to throw at a guy constantly, that seems like that's
unless you can spawn an item instantly in your hand, that's gonna be
so I think the main thing that would solve that for me is if alongside the echoes she does still have magical abilities that are offensive abilities that can work, or even the fucking silver arrows I'll take. She used that in Smash Brothers. She's used that in I think Ocarina. She can use offensive weapons. I don't mind if she doesn't have a sword, but I would like something other than the echoes, and they have not stated as such. That being said, I'm not going to assume there's not that, because what are you going to be rewarded with at the end of a dungeon, you know? Because assumedly it's structured like a normal Zelda game. So assumedly, that means you get rewards at the end of the dungeon, which means assumedly the echo is your main tool, and you would have extra weapons and magic spells and whatnot to help build upon that, you know?
I do, I see a lot of people going, oh, this map's just gonna be, Link to the Past. I think it's gonna be a bit more than that. It feels like it's gonna be a mishmash of a lot of maps, because I think they've also shown, here's the, I mean, they showed Gerudo Desert, which is not a normal Link to the Past area.
Not to mention, kind of still taking a lot of influence from the Link's Awakening remake. So
and some Wind Waker.
A bit of that inspiration in there.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be a nice mix of everything.
I will say, I'm gonna say it on my own stream as well. I think it was said on Limits as well. I bet the final fight is gonna be Ganon using the echo power, using some echo power of his own to make an echo of Link that you have to defeat, and that's Dark Link or Dark Link adjacent, and I feel like that's gonna be the final boss. Other than I guess Ganon himself, which would be kind of obvious, but I feel like they're gonna do that usual, like, you know that mechanic you've been using the whole game? Here's a twist on it. The villain's using it against you.
All right, let's get back to 14.
The Smith.
What took you so long? Took a wrong turn at the Octant? Good thing I'm the one in charge of this assignment.
Look, we were talking about Zelda games.
Why haven't I delivered the letter yet? Well, it's not because I'm scared of that burly bearded gentleman over there, that's for certain. I just wanted to give you a chance to witness mastery in motion. Now watch me deliver this letter, all discreet like, Kupo. I've been here the whole time, staring at you.
Yeah.
Looking at me with a broadsword. Which one of you sniveling soaps you set your wind-up Moogle loose on my establishment?
Wind up, Moogle.
Wind up?
Wind up,
Are you blind or just balmy? What? I'm a living, breathing Moogle, not some glorified children's toy. Oops, there goes my cover. And me eyes to be and ears to be believed, a good, God's honest Moogle, here in the wench. A letter. I thank you, me very little friend, but strap me to the mast if this ain't a rare pleasure indeed. I heard many a rumor about your kind, but I always reckoned you weren't too keen on letting yourselves be seen. Ahem. But of course, I simply thought that this momentous occasion, my first foray into your fine nation, I would take the opportunity to personally introduce myself. I'm sure that's what the Deputy Post Moogle, bless his wounded wings, would have wanted. What's that you say? One of your mates is certain, is he? Men in my line of work tend to know a little something about everything. There's anything you might need me, say the word. We're looking for an alchemist. I reckon one of my regulars just might know a thing or two about that sort of business. I'll send word if I dig anything up. And with that, I'd best get back to pouring grog or one of your customers conks you in the head with an empty flagon. See? I told you there was nothing to be afraid of. Exploring new environments, forging friendships with the locals. Yes, the carrier's life is the life for me, Kupo. What I've accomplished today will have even more far-reaching repercussions. Yes. Once my fellow Moogles back in the shroud hear of my stunning success, they'll beat down on our doors and to join the post-Moogle ranks. And since you've been such a loyal observer, I'll give you the honor of reporting my deeds to Ryo. Oh, if only the Deputy Post Moogle were here, doubtless he would have been moved to tears by my magnanimity. There we go. Speaking of which, I should really pay him a visit.
I'm cutting out. It's weird.
Huh? What's up?
My PC's monitor keeps cutting out.
That's weird.
Whoa.
Alright.
Both of them, to be clear. Like, the CRT and the main television.
Let's see. The Nintendo Switch Lite Hyrule Edition. Just another gold Zelda themed Nintendo item.
Welcome back, Nintendo DS.
I mean, there's basically one of those for every console. I mean, I guess the 3DS was black and gold, but what?
Well, there's multiple 3DSs.
I also have flying doggy.
But yeah, because I had the Ocarina of Time, the black and gold one. I had the Ocarina of Time one, and then I upgraded to the Link Between Worlds one, which was also the black and gold.
And there's also the Majora's Mask one.
Yeah, that one was gold.
And the ludicrously rare, highly enchiled one as well.
Yeah, that's a 2DS, isn't it? It's a 2DS
Sorry,
XL.
yes, that's a 2DS.
Or sorry, that's a new 2DS. Naming
Yeah,
schemes.
new 2DS XL.
Welcome back. I hear that these two's first assignment was quite the success, and that you played a pivotal role in seeing that it was so. For this, I thank you. must offer. Oh wait, is that the
That is the other
other
one, yeah.
one?
I must offer my gratitude as well. Knowing that the two younglings were in capable hands allowed me to focus my mind on the Deputy Postmoogle's treatment, with which I have made considerable progress. Is that the one that I read for? Yes. At first, the mere thought of an adventurer accompanying me on my assignment annoyed me to no end. But now I say the more the merrier, Kupo.
And with word of your success spreading throughout the Twelveswood, aspiring delivery moogles are signing up in droves. Why the ranks have burgeoned such that we could assign 2 moogles to each task if we so chose. And judging by recent events, that might very well be wise.
Heartening tidings indeed. I dare say that the Deputy Postmoogle may rest and recuperate for as long as he desires. I might even suggest an early retirement.
Retirement? Gods forbid! I'm still a post-moogle in my prime, Kupo! The mere thought of hanging up my letter sack for good. Why, wherever would I derive pleasure and meaning from my meager existence?
I must assuredly agree, Kupo. The sheer joy of seeing satisfied faces after a job well done instilled me with a newfound energy and enthusiasm. After all my superiors done for me, I cannot bear to see him deprived of this most splendid sensation. Intriguing. Thus far I've concentrated my efforts on physical remedies, perhaps lightening the postmortal spirit, which might serve to speed the recovery process. At the very least, it is an avenue worth exploring.
You just may be onto something there, dear brother.
I still like the character design where the hair's in front of the eyes. It's really fun.
So I can resume my duties once I've healed? No more talk of putting me out to pasture, Kupo.
If that is your true desire, how can we deny it of you? I only ask that you take care not to overexert yourself. That's something I say to Star all the time.
I was about to say the same thing. Same brain cell. I was literally about to say like, oh, I get told that a lot, but I held restraint because I thought it would be like tasteless.
I mean, I hope I wasn't tasteless.
No.
We are but 3 peas in a pod.
Oh my god, that's another thing I forgot to mention in the ADHD test. Is that at one point, I think I did do the thing where like I say the same thing as somebody else with one of the testers, and she's just like, "Wow, we're just on the same wavelength," and I'm like, "Yeah, that happens a lot." I love when I get the results back from this test, they're like, well, you don't have autism or ADHD, but you do have latent psychic powers that you should probably get checked out somewhere. They just do the Ghostbusters test on me where they just pull up a bunch of cards and I have to guess what's in their hand.
Funny that you think that's a Ghostbusters test.
I mean, I know it's
Sorry.
not like from Ghostbusters. It's just the main thing I saw it from.
I
It's
know.
also in Starship Troopers, but I know it's not from that either. I just know that's just a stereotypical psychic test because
The
like,
psychic cards.
of course.
I mean, that's why
of
you
course
get.
you can predict. Like, of course it would be like you predict what's on the other side of the
That's
card
why you
because
get-
it's not like you can see it.
Yeah, that's why you get Psy cards and Psychonauts. Because it's the
That part I didn't think about, but that makes sense.
It's like you walk into the proctor's examination room with the guy who's handing you the cards. Hi, so my name is Dan, and you're just like, fuck.
Wait, what?
Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, I thought you meant Dan the Enigma.
God damn, I almost said the same thing for a second.
Just pulls out a
out a-
skull of crystal head vodka.
It's like his whole Wizard of Oz thing.
Long as the King of Diamonds.
Wrong. It's an Uno draw of 4. I got you.
It's Exodia, the forbidden one.
Well, Miss Powerstar, you're negative for ADHD and autism, but we are receiving trace amounts of the Beatles from you.
My
Some of the
Beatles
Beatles.
aura.
Your
I think
Beatles.
I probably.
Beatle aura.
I think I probably.
Let me
Have,
ask you. Let me ask you, Miss Star. Have you been in a yellow submarine lately?
I think I probably emanate some beetle aura as well.
Have you been
Anyway.
around any purple mist?
You don't have
Goddamn.
autism or ADHD, but you do have a persona, and not like in a psychological meaning. I mean, like as in the video game.
Miss Star, are you in possession of a stand?
Goddamn, I was thinking that too.
I did jokes that my estrogen, after taking my estrogen, I've just been having more and more weird shit happen. So it's like E is just a stand arrow.
People who. I'm trying to think of the stand user bit, but I can't finish. Trans people. Trans people attract other trans people.
Hormone users attract other hormone users.
There we go. There we go. You can't hear me, but I'm clapping. I'm clapping really loudly.
What the fuck has today been, y'all?
A stream after you've been gone for basically a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway.
By the 12, to think I'd ever see a Moogle who truly lives for his work. With all the younglings eager to follow in his footsteps, we should be able to manage without imposing on adventurers for a while.
Just leave it to us. My brother and I understand the significance and satisfaction of our job now more than ever. We won't let you down, Kupo.
Now that's the spirit, Kupo. And it's all thanks to you, my artful assist. But no, you have proved to be far more than just a helping hand. You have earned the respect of the young ones, and mine as well. Star Melody, by the powers vested in me as Deputy Post Moogle, I hereby name you a full-fledged letter carrier. The honor is typically reserved for Moogles, but I'm happy to make an exception in your case, Kupo. Yeah, I already took my E a few, I think an hour ago? Yeah, an hour ago. While I would love to give you your next assignment, the young ones are in more immediate need of training. But don't let your skills wane, for there is no telling when we will call on you again, Kupo. We got a hat. We got a cute little hat.
If you've seen my main character, this is the hat that I have. This is the hat that I have as my main hat. Is
Aw. Nice.
the nice hat.
Use the bathroom real quick.
I can't believe letter carrier capped at 25.
Yeah. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. In recognition of your efforts, the Deputy Post Moogle has promoted you to the rank of full-fledged letter carrier. Well, maybe some time before your next assignment, be ever ready to return to duty should the Moogles require your aid.
There we go. Postal.
Like the video game!
There we go. We finished the Mailmoogle quest. Where's my hat? There's my hat. There we go. Look at that hat.
Nice. Nice hat. You look like a... I know it's for, a mailman or mailwoman, but, makes it look like you're a conductor on a train. You look like Tom Hanks in the Polar Express.
I've got a hat like
Tickets,
that.
please!
I got a conductor set from Disneyland that it's just a conductor set with mouse ears.
This is a JoJo reference. Oh yeah,
does
it's a
remind-
Jotaro
that-
hat.
Yeah, I think one episode of Game Center 6, Arna like they were playing a Densha to Go, and it's like he put on a conductor set. I just look like now I can look like Jotaro. He literally
I still
explicitly
find
says
it
Jotaro,
funny.
and they even play. I think they play Sonochi no Saname, which I think is funny.
I still find it really funny that the bunny in that Jitsu Squad game has green stars as one of her weapons and
And it-
makes a JoJo reference.
Yo.
Like, like that is just me. They have put me in a video game again.
Maybe we'll get to that at some point. I mean, we got
Maybe.
We got plenty of time for the
That's
next
a
couple
nice
weeks.
emote. I like that one. That's a nice Josuke. I like that.
All right, so I still got a bit of time, so let's just round things up with a bit of triple triad and wrapping through the rest of this direct.
Triple Dryad, Triple Dryad.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
where
where
we
we
should.
go for that. I guess Golden Saucer. I don't know.
I mean, I think we got all the ones. No, 'cause you didn't. You still don't have Elmer's, don't you? We can go
No.
over there. Well, we talk about Just Dance 2025, I guess, because that's the next on the list. And I don't like.
That's also something I basically said all my thoughts on at limits.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not. I'm not. Is it? I'm not gonna.
it's like, wow, I wish I could care about that, but you turned it into a live service, so I don't anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll hop back into it. I did get both 2023 and 2024 for free, and I haven't touched them at all, so maybe I should at least play that.
But when, I know you got 2024, but when did you get 2023 for free?
Crimbus.
Oh, right. I think you talked about that, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like, it's not even the fact that it's a live service, although I don't like that either, especially after being burned by multiverses, the one that I thought I could trust. But like, also the fact that they cut out so many of the songs that were available.
Yeah, that
on
bugs
Just
me.
Dance Limited, and just cut Just Dance Limited service just to push Just Dance Plus, so you have to buy them all again. Some songs are missing again because they have to add them back again. So it's just like, well, fuck's sake, why should I even get invested if you're just gonna pull the rug out?
Yeah, yeah. What if they can't, unless you can prove it, unless Ubisoft can prove it to us that they won't do it again? Like, what's the point? And I don't trust Ubisoft very much anymore at all. Like I said, I think they're on. It feels like at this point they're on the slow decline to being dead or being bought by Microsoft or Sony.
Which is
One of the two.
basically dead.
Yeah. Well, unless you're Activision. In which case you're the 10. You're even more important to Xbox than the actual game studio, to the actual game studios labeled Xbox Game Studios. Yeah. Anyway, depressing stuff aside, Lego Horizon Adventure. I don't really care about Horizon. It's neat. It's funny to see that on Switch, but
Another thing that I will repeat from Limit Stream is fucking finally, they made a Lego game where the environment is actually also made out of Lego. It took them way too fucking long. And I know there are ones that are Lego, like, that aren't based off of properties that do that, like Lego World. Doesn't fucking count. Nobody played that fucking game.
yeah, I'm not really, like I said, I haven't really played through any Horizon game, but yeah, I'm vaguely interested. Let's see, Stray is coming to Switch. Cat game. Looks neat.
It looked a little rough around the edges, but that's
I'm kind of surprised that
I'm just glad it's not a fucking cloud version, you know?
Yeah.
Also,
That's
just
true.
way too fucking long to get over here.
Let's see, Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game. It's a
My
Lord of the
mom's
Rings.
going to love that game, and I will have no clue what it is.
Another farming sim. Well, I guess it's a life sim.
Life sim, and you know what? For the people who enjoy it, I'm happy for you. I do not care for it, and I care even less for the art style or how it runs. Honestly.
Yeah.
That is exclusively my mom will play that.
Yeah.
I don't care at all, but I know that she's thrilled. I told her about it immediately. She's a big Lord of the Rings fan and a big like life sim fan, so I thought nice combo.
Let's see. 8th Attorney Investigations Collection. I genuinely did not see this coming. They're very nice.
I was excited, and I can't even get there yet because I'm not even on game 2.
Yeah, I forget when
I
those
was just
games
like,
take
this is
place.
rad because nobody thought this would happen.
Yeah. I know some people are a bit like about some of the official names not being the same as the fan translation names, but it's like, who cares? Why do you care about that? No, that's mean. That's too mean. But it's I don't see the big fuss at least. The names
I'm missing it, but like they can't use the same names. There's no way. It's the same reason why Mother 3 is not going to be the same as people expected at this point.
Yeah.
If it happens.
If it happens. Danganronpa 15. No, wait, no. That's the 100 line Last Defense Academy.
God, going from the hype that
sorry.
is an Ace Attorney game that people never thought would be released, finally getting released, to being jump scared by Kodaka's art style, I was just like, what the I can't.
Emotional whiplash.
Yeah, you can't just put my guard down like this, Nintendo, and then hit me with that. It's like, I'm not emotionally ready for it.
It's funny that we had the same thought again when cause I had brought it up. I don't know if you had brought it up the same. I don't know if that screenshot was from the same day, but the whole the Kodaka's basically made like most of Kodaka's post Danganronpa games have just been this is Danganronpa but focused on a different element from Danganronpa.
I think I said that during. Is this part that I already have? Yeah. I think I said that during the stream, but I'm not sure.
Cause like they even show the shot at when they go to like the classroom scenes, it just looks like Danganronpa. The character sprites even do like the little pop-up thing like they do in Danganronpa. It's
I
like
was exploring around the town, like the school's name is so blatant. I will say one thing. And this is not a defense of the game because A, it's not out yet, and B, I don't think I'm gonna like it. But apparently this is a last-ditch effort from Kodaka's sake. And as much as I don't like the man's writing, I will never be the type. Unless it's a person who's harmful to people, like growling. But as far as I'm aware, Kodaka's not. Other than maybe not the best representation in his writing, but again, I don't think that's a conscious effort. I think that's just he doesn't know how to write representation well. Anyway, my point still stands. I'm not one to usually be like, this person should never write whatever the fuck. I want artists, no matter how much I like or dislike their work, to still be able to work. And if this is a last-ditch effort and he's putting all his money in on this, I hope it's successful at the very least for that reason. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't know if most people are gonna like it, Danganronpa fans or no, but I just hope that this man can still be able to make things, because as much as his writing is divisive both for me and oh no.
What's up?
What's up?
I was rambling so much about Danganronpa, I didn't redeem the card that I just won.
Oh no!
We should fix that.
Did it actually go in my inventory? Thank
Yeah, it
God.
Oh,
Oh.
thank goodness.
The game doesn't even let you do.
I would immediately have backpedaled so fucking fast if Danganronpa, whatever the fuck, Castle Siege, made me lose that card.
No,
I've
not
been
only
working for months for that card.
Yeah, then even if the card puts you in a full inventory, it would back you out immediately. Yeah, you're good. All right.
But like, yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna like it. I do think it's neat that he's doing a strategy game, but it is very much blatantly borrowing things from Danganronpa, which is something all his works fucking do. That's one of the most annoying things for me about that man's work, is that every time he makes a new thing, it's always, hey, my old thing was really stupid, wasn't it? It's just like, shut up!
Yeah.
Who cared about those things? We can't get emotionally invested if you keep just shitting on them. Like, even after Danganronpa, like, V3 was that a lot, not getting into spoilers, but even after Danganronpa, shit like World's End Club was constantly dunking on the concept of a killing school game, even though that's the entire career he's built up for the past, like, fucking however many years.
Also, hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Jomny. Jomny's been here, but hello.
We're not.
I don't want to overwhelm people with my ranting about how Kodaka's writing is very divisive.
That's for different
I could just
streams.
ping Lapis if I wanted that.
But yeah. Hearing that this is like one of the last-ditch efforts also makes me curious to see how that free-to-play game goes, because I know that they're also working on that. But I don't know if that's Kodaka.
It was so funny to me saying Danganronpa baseball, half joking, but being entirely earnest. So when Icy is just like, hey, I'd play that, I'd be like, well, good news. It's real.
It's real. Alright. I want to finish up the direct talk before I have to dissipate, before we wrap things up. So, thankfully we're close to the end anyway. We're literally two games. And I assume
I got good news for you.
I assume neither of you have much to talk about for Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the Seven Heroes. No, it's just Revenge of the Seven. Okay. I know
had
they talked about
idea.
them
That released on the SNES.
I think I
in the early 90s.
dissociated when that happened.
To be fair, yeah,
And
given
that's
the given
I
the
was
announcement
very
beforehand,
tired.
that's fair. That too. I will. Yeah, I
And
did not get.
also, yes, also Danganronpa happening right beforehand. I couldn't take it.
I
I
did
was
not
still
get.
reeling from that, but I think the entirety of that segment is just lost to my memory, and then whatever the hell was after it knocked me back in.
Yeah, I did not get much sleep that day, so I feel you on that one. But yeah, it looks neat. I actually, funnily enough, just got a Famicom copy of that game from a Retro Book Club, or not Retro Game Treasure, rather. Damn it, I keep making that
Retro Book
mistake.
Club, Nick comes to your house and like, here's a video game. I made it
Here's
for
Junction again. God damn.
Hijacks your stream.
you. Here's fucking, what was that game that I played? That fucking like
which-
awful like Pong
Oh,
game.
the Pong game. I thought you were talking about the one with that
the balls.
Oh, that's Junction.
No, you definitely
Dude,
had ball in the title.
I don't
Balls
remember.
3D.
Balls 3D. No.
It was the one I played at John's.
Okay, let me look. At. Actually, no, I can look at the list. Let me look at the records. Let's see. I might, yeah, because I must have missed that, unfortunately. Oh, I'm in a minute. Where is it? The 15. There we go. Groups. Here we go. Ball Jacks.
Ball Jacks, that fucking game. I do feel bad that the games did kind of go downhill for me. I think with the exception of the strategy game, which I didn't really have enough time to get
Than the
attached to,
Enders.
but was still admittedly better than my choice.
You didn't.
Because my choice was just memeing.
Yeah, I saw you picked Barbie.
Because on
That
the
was-
Enders game, if I had like a full session on like stream, like instead of just 20-30 minutes, I would almost certainly get attached. I like that I sped run finding gender. I speed run finding the gender. On accident too. I was just
ran gender.
like I remember Mooch just mentioned just like there's like a whatever the fuck it was, the like dictionary or whatever. And I was like, oh, I should brush up on the terms they're gonna be using then. And then I immediately found one that had to do with gender. I was like, I'm not even trying.
Yeah, Romancing Saga 2, sure, fine. I know people that'll be excited for that. And then finally, something that I honestly thought we would see around the time that we saw the Switch 2, but I'm glad to see it now. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Beyond what?
I was just about to
Oh,
say.
for fuck's sake!
Bed Bath and Beyond. I saw that.
Bath and Beyond.
I saw that joke too. I actually
That
started
is
playing
the third time this stream that we thought of the same thing. You think after a certain point I'd get used to it? No.
No, I know how that. Yeah, I agree with that one. It's I agree with that feeling. But yeah, it looks neat. It looks more like.
Sorry.
No, you first.
I was going to say, so the subtitles are a little weak. I would agree with people on that one, but otherwise,
I
it
mean-
looks absolutely phenomenal. And I'm glad that we're finally getting story continuity with Silux and the Hunters.
Yeah, because he does. From the little I know of 3 is that he shows up at the end as the like little post credit scene.
I have a friend who's probably really excited about Silux.
Hmm.
If I'm remembering their hype right.
But yeah. I was actually gonna start playing through 3 before MomoCon, but I was like, nah, I should wait just so I don't start a big game and then have to leave for a long time and then not be confused when I come back to it. So I started 3 today. So yeah, but yeah, it looks neat. I'm excited. Next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it will also unless it'll probably also be a Switch 2 game unless the Switch game unless the Switch can play Switch unless the Switch not the Switch 2 unless the successor to the Switch can play Switch games by default. It'll probably be
Is
one
that
of
what they've
those.
been calling it? The successor to the Switch?
I think that's what they
Yes.
called it in the tweet.
That's really
Anyway.
funny.
We've gone through the Nintendo Direct, and I'm running a bit late, but it's fine. I have to hold Farron. So we'll finish the triple triad match, and then we can wrap things up.
Okay.
Well, you will wrap things up. I will continue going.
I will raid you.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
I'm guessing the match didn't go too well.
Well, I could still salvage it. Well, salvage is a strong word, but I could have lost.
Let's sit on this nice
You
couch.
you tried your best. That's what matters.
Let's
You're
sit on
lucky you're pretty. You should have given me your card. Or your number. I would have been satisfied with either.
this- Let's sit on this nice couch. Oh, you're just leaving. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, no, I don't believe.
Yeah, let's just sit on the nice couch. All right. So since you are actually going
Oh,
offline,
lady.
you should.
You're pretty.
You are wrapping things up. You should talk about your stuff, because I guess I'll do that when I'm wrapped up after Mega Man.
Usual under stream stuff, schedule of the week's a little kind of up in the air. So don't hold me to this. The games could change, or I could take more breaks. So we will see how I am feeling, because like I said, the past few weeks have been very stressful, and I'm trying to take it easy while still putting in streams that are entertaining and fun. At the very least, tomorrow I should hopefully finally do Manifold Garden. I know every time I say that something gets in the way, but here's hoping.
I hope.
Things are looking up, so hopefully that momentum stays. Sunday, I know we're over at Lunar Heights Arcade for Archipelago. I don't know if that means I have time for something else that day, or if
I
I have
think
the
it-
stamina for something else that day.
Yeah, I think I
At the
saw
very
it's
least,
at
we're
a.
down for that.
I think I saw it's at 5 my. So it'd be 7 your time if it's 5 my
I could
time.
fit something in, but that'd be very short. We'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see. Like I said, the schedule will
Or sorry,
change accordingly. I'm
6
probably
my
not
time.
even gonna post like a weekly image because it's kind of take it until I know things are more stable.
You're there.
But at the very least, I am down for that, guaranteed. Monday, we will be continuing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. I'm trying to remember the last thing
We're at the start of the second set of episodes.
Fair enough. Then Tuesday and Thursday, I will stream. I don't know what it will be right now. I think I'm gonna have to consider that while I'm off tonight. I will think about what Tuesday and Thursday will be. I know Puzzle Agent and Superman are the highest priority, since that's what I said, but I need to make sure that I am in the right mindset for either. Puzzle Agent is the more likely of the two, since it is more chill, but I do remember getting a little salty at Puzzle Agent 1, so we will see. Maybe something more chill, maybe something just as chill, maybe it's what I have planned. We'll see. For now, I'm going to tentatively put down that Puzzle Agent and Superman should be available. If that doesn't happen, you know why. Wednesday is a break. And then next Friday, Freeze said we'll discuss if 14's happening or what's the deal with 14. So we'll see if 14 happens as well. That is just as tentative as anything else.
I would like to
Same
try and
for
do
anything
something. If we don't do
afterwards,
14, I
there's a
would like
quick
to.
look or
Sorry.
something.
Yeah, that's something we need to talk about off screen.
Yeah,
Jump the gun a bit.
Alright. Yeah, so Friday is kind of a wild card day. Could be basically anything. It could even be nothing. I'd like it not to be nothing, since we kind of took this past week off. I don't think I'll need it, but it could just end up being nothing. Not even Final Fantasy. That is something that I will decide tonight while I'm taking a break, and with Freeze discussing stuff with 14's side.
Mm-hmm.
You can get updates on any changes to that in the Discord server. Like I said, the schedule's going to be pretty all over the place, so keep an eye out on that. Also, my socials, Green Power Star, everything, everywhere. I don't
All
really
at
usually
once.
post to those. I usually just retweet fun stuff or talk about things that I don't usually talk about on stream. But they're there, and they sometimes have updates. But the Discord is the Discord is the easiest place for updates from me to you guys, as well as feedback from you guys to me, discussion of streams as a whole. So follow the sub button, follow get updates. We're gonna go live wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Subhouse where we get nice emotes towards your potential race game at the end of the month. We'll be rolling the next one on the 23rd. Out of the way, let's find somebody to raid. I say, as I usually do, even though I know who we're raiding, it's Freeze is still going.
Yeah, I
My
mean, I
bad.
say the same. I say the same thing as well. Even though I usually just end up raiding you.
Let's find somebody to raid. It's the person in the call. Wow.
I can't believe you're raiding Devil. I don't even think Devil's live right now.
I think the last time I've streamed on Twitch was as a test to my ex-girlfriend like 3 years ago.
Is that a person named Demiglaze?
What?
That's
What,
Demiglaze.
like my ex-girlfriend?
No, I mean the person over there in the 14. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
Demiglaze. Yeah, it's Demiglaze. The full name as well. But anyway, I'm distracting you from the raid.
Yeah. Okay. I'm raiding you, Freeze. What was it? Beetle Energy.
Beetle energy.
Beetle Energy.
How are we spelling it though?
Like the
Oh, you
music.
know.
Okay. Okay.
No,
But
not
I'm gonna
talking.
send y'all over to Freeze, who's gonna be doing some
Make a good
Mega
Mega-
Man level 3 with
Three.
a bunch of others. After that, I will see y'all tomorrow for Manifold Garden. Hopefully, given how many times that it keeps getting delayed or canceled, please let it work this time. Until then, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Pleasure.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this area because it's an instance, and then I'll log out, and then
Intruder alert.
Oh, there's the
Assume
raid.
level 1 defense
I'm
formation.
gonna switch up. Beetle energy. Well, how about some of this energy?